Piece said, it ain't no big three, it's only big me. I know this nigga Chuck stayed up all night. I'm gonna have to call this nigga. Peppily, who you stink? All right. Mike's about to go hot.
Damn, my uncle said
Are
somebody.
live.
Damn.
Is this appropriate? Because if it is, you can finish.
What? No, I was just saying my uncle. I think somebody at his job said they independent. They got an independent game. It's called Shadow of Azrael 2. I guess they made a Shadow of Azrael 1, but it's in early access right now. I'm probably going to check it out just because, you feel me? It's somebody from, oh shit, it's somebody that my people know, you feel me?
That's
And
what's up.
we fuck with indie developers, you feel me?
That's what's up. Always support the indies. And let's go ahead and get into this intro. What it do, what it don't, what it is, and what it ain't. It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka. Damn, I didn't think of one today. What's my AKA
The
today?
line holder.
Do I do that? Of course I
Hey,
do.
you hold the line more than other people.
Let's go. The line holder. And this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, working title, episode lucky number 13. And I am lucky to have my day ones here to conversate, if you can even call it that sometimes, about my favorite hobby. At this point, more like a lifestyle that's basically been with me my whole life. And that is, of course, gaming. We have a lot to get into with a special final topic as well. So let's get right into it. Our topics for today include Starfield, top 10 most monthly active users of 2023
Let's go.
for Xbox, Spider-Man 2, MIA on PlayStation,
Damn, that's crazy.
Hellblade 2, capped at 30 FPS on Xbox. But we also got some previews, and then we have to talk about the director of Ninja Theory leaving. We got some more shakeups over at Xbox with a pretty important figure leaving. Then we have Gear 6, State of Decay 3, and Splinter Cell Remake, all rumored to be revealed in June. Palworld gets his first update, or big update, I should say, and a new raid. We're going to go over our thoughts on Marvel Rivals, and then our special topic for today, the most iconic video game character tier list. But before we get into these topics, I want to go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. We gonna start with the spirit of truth.
Hey, Garrett.
We back at two sides of the same coin.
And you're an asshole because I told you to introduce us last, but here we are.
Oh, I didn't
Anyway,
even
hey
hear that.
guys.
You
Exactly.
know what?
But hey guys, what's up?
Y'all know
Happy
where's going first anyway. Nobody worried about
Oh
you.
man.
Let's go ahead and go to year-round spitter. What it do? The Raging Demon. What it do? What it go down? What you been playing?
What's good? What's good? Um, I've been playing Street Fighter and Halo. That's pretty much it.
Street Fighter and Halo. What about Diablo?
I played that game 2 times. Flash, I played that game 1 time because had to play it again because somebody didn't inform me to do what's right.
Damn, Chuck. That's crazy.
No, that person you named
Who was
informed me
Chuck?
the right thing to do. Whoever you named informed me the right thing to do.
All
The
right.
person accusing didn't
Shout out
inform me,
Chuck.
but we're not gonna talk about it.
You accuse me of it. You accuse me of it.
But
I
hopefully
can't
I can play
believe
that.
y'all are trying to accuse me of something that I had nothing to do with.
The thing was, nobody said no names, but you want to say names, so
Guilty.
exactly.
Guilty.
Anyways, let's go over to year-round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the hardcore casual of the PC Master Race. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yes, sir. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. We've been good. We've been cooling. This week was very eventful. We were on Valorant. We played a little bit of CS:GO, and what else did we play?
This
Oh
is
yeah,
Counter-Strike
Diablo 4 got put on Game Pass, set out Game Pass, so I gave it a try for the first time and kind of fell in love with it because I haven't played a game like that in a very long time. So we played Diablo heavy with we were supposed to play as a group, but majority of the time I was playing with the Spirit of Truth. So we got real deep into the campaign. What else did I hop on? I tried to hop on Timberborn, and for the 16th time, they had a new update, and we're trying to convince me to start a brand new colony. So I had to get off. But and then Rust, because they had a new update on Rust also. So we were on Rust last night. We had a I forgot what I was about to say, but yeah, Rust was the last game, and that's everything so far.
Alright, no doubt. Let's go ahead with year-round Ace, aka Ace, aka the all-arounder. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
What's good, y'all? I've been playing MLB The Show. Been playing a little bit of Diablo. I actually picked up Call of Duty for the first time in months this week.
What made you get on
And
Call of Duty?
yeah, I plan on playing is it the Evil Within or whatever?
Evil West.
Evil West, my bad. I said the Evil Within. I'm thinking about something else.
What made you get back on Call of Duty?
Oh, I just wanted to test out the new update. But the game's still lagging. Might not see me again.
All right. And then last
Hey, Garrett.
but least, no, I'm just playing.
Hey, Garrett.
Let's go ahead. Spirit
Let's
of
go
Truth. Two sides of the same coin. We're gonna start with my boy Lord Mars, aka Mars, aka Z-Ram, aka Marzarus, aka the only one who beats games. What it do?
Yes,
What go
sir.
down?
Yes, sir.
What it be? What it?
You know,
I don't even know. Go ahead.
my spirit is really true right now. You feel me? But yeah, I've been chilling, cooling, playing Dragon's Dogma and playing some Diablo 4 with the boy Chuck. You feel me? About to play Evil West with the boy Ace tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, we just cooling. You feel me? I had to reset my whole PC because I was having problems with my Samsung SSD. Them Samsung SSDs kind of faulty. I ain't gonna lie, but I caught it before it got bricked. So we good. We Gucci.
Nah, I got brick, bro.
I was gonna say, how you been feeling about Dragon's Dogma 2? Because you just came off of Dragon's Dogma 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the only thing I'm pissed off is that there's no multiple saves. That's
Yeah.
that's my real big gripe with the game. You feel me? Like I kind of rage quit the other day because I did some shit I wasn't supposed to do. Like I was supposed to get a pass to go past this gate, but I saw it. Like there was a carriage and it was like you can't go with that carriage, and then that carriage left. And then another carriage came, so the gate opened up, and then I just ran past, and then niggas just started shooting me and hit. I was like, "Oh shit!"
I did the same thing.
Yeah, and so that fucked up my save. So like, I gotta go back and redo everything else all over again. because of that.
Nah,
Because
I mean, it shouldn't have. I do it.
no,
And then
I
I come
went
back
through.
and
No,
then
no,
okay.
I fucked up my save because I kept going. Right, I
Mhm.
kept going, and then there was a dragon. No. There was what was it? It was a golem. There was a golem, and then a fucking griffin popped up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not fighting both these niggas at the same time. And I like, there's enemies everywhere. I couldn't get to a town in time, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna restart all this shit.
Oh man. But
But yeah, I fuck with the game. Like, I switched my vocations. You feel me? I got the great sword, but then I switched my vocation back to a thief because I had to do some stealthy shit. So yeah, I was better off having a thief. But I mean, I don't know. I gotta level up the great sword because like yeah, the beginning moves is not it. I ain't gonna lie. The beginning moves is not
they
it.
kind of ass.
Yep. It's me, the doc. I got
Nobody
kicked out my
introduced
room.
you.
I got kicked out my room, so here I am with the
Nobody
spirit of truth.
introduced you.
And yeah, I've been playing Street
Hey.
Fighter 3.
Oh man.
I
If
mean,
you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
oh man, I'm just making do with what I got, man. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
So yeah,
But yeah,
I
yeah, I've been
guess.
playing ROM hacks. I've been playing a Smash Brothers ROM hack, which is kind of crazy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Ready? You gotta see this shit that I'm playing right now, bro.
I thought you sent him the video.
I only
shit.
sent you a video of one character, bro. Like, bro, I was playing with Wario. I almost fell on my knees and cried, boy. They did my boy justice, man.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
he
saying.
playing a hacked. He playing a hacked of OG Smash.
64.
Yeah, a D-make. Cause I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people be making these D-makes. They'll make a game that's like a newer game, and then they'll like give it N64 or PS1 graphics.
Yeah. But no, that whole kind of fun though. That whole fun as hell. But yeah, that's all I've been up to.
Kind of like how Mario Maker makes you choose what type of graphic you want. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of games need to do that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of remakes already do it. Like, you choose the upgraded graphics on the game, or you choose like the OG graphics.
On Final Fantasy VII, can I switch to Block Link?
Exactly.
I mean, I said Link.
Hey,
Block
that's why.
Link.
And that's why I will never respect this new Final Fantasy.
Y'all have a remake. Y'all have a remake, and then y'all haven't added what everybody else has added to the industry standard of making it like of making it like, bro, what?
Huh? But yeah, that's it. That's all for me.
Ain't no doubt. And as for myself, again, I am Don Otaku, and somebody's speaker going crazy because I hear
That
myself
mine?
in the back. I think so.
Probably is. Hold on, let me turn down the gain on my
All right, I got
Oh,
one
yeah?
question for. All right, no. Go introduce
go ahead.
yourself. No. Okay, I got one question for Doc. That the game you playing it on the Nintendo Switch?
Bro, I'm not playing no ROM hacks on the Switch.
What you playing it on?
On PC.
Welcome to the party. All right, that was it.
Hey, he just wanted this earlier point. I'm gonna give him his earlier point. I ain't gonna hold him on it. You deserved it. I'll give it to you. You got it.
So anyway,
That was he wanted the points.
what I've been playing, as you can see on the screen, I've been playing Saga Emerald Beyond. Now, I've played Saga games before, Saga Frontier, all that. 2D, the 2D games in the franchise, pretty fun.
Wait, this is a great
usually
Mr.
pretty good.
Musashi.
So I was actually excited when I first saw this game announced, and I was like, oh, okay, they actually like leveling up the Saga franchise. You know, putting a budget behind and everything. It's about to be lit. I played the demo that just came out.
It kind of like Persona.
I wish.
I don't know, like
One,
Persona.
the first thing off the bat if you haven't already noticed from watching it. Now, not right now when the turn-based combat is happening, because it actually looks like this is where they put all the budget. But the beginning of the game, the cutscenes, the way you interact with the world, just like triple aluminum budget. Like I would expect this from an indie game, but this is Square Enix. They put no budget towards this game whatsoever. And all of the budget that they put went into the turn-based combat to make it look all right. But then, just trying to follow the story of this game. You have multiple characters, but the fact that they picked this one as the one that you should try, that they're trying to sell you on this game, and they picked this storyline as the one to sell this game. The most nonsensical, just like, what the fuck is going on in this story? This story was terrible. The character, like nothing that was happening made any sense. I was so upset just playing, just trying to skip to the combat so I could see if the combat is worth all that I did. And guess what? It wasn't worth all I did. Because I literally stopped playing in 19 minutes. I thought I was like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this demo on video. I couldn't even do it. I just gave up after the first battle.
Damn. I'm not surprised. Square Enix be treating their newer games, not even their newer games, but their non-Final Fantasy games like shit, bro. I hate to say it.
Bro, Octopath Traveler got more budget than this.
It looks
a
cool. Like
2D
the battle
game.
screen looks kind of cool, but it's not selling me.
So yeah. Square
What you rate
Enix,
it?
if this was supposed to sell this game to people, y'all did a terrible job.
Yeah, I ain't
Do
gonna
better.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to a turn-based RPG, the story is the story is the most important part.
So yeah, aside from that, Dragon's Dogma 2, still getting it in. I didn't play as much as I wanted to. Had a lot. I didn't really get the game as much as I wanted to, because of certain circumstances that happened. But got a little bit in. Let me see. I don't even know how to determine how far I am in the game, but I want to say I'm halfway. All right. Also been playing Fortnite. Got back on that. Me and my girl. The new waterbending Korra, Legend of Korra update happened. It's cool. Another game that I actually just tried out yesterday, and y'all gonna see some gameplay for it, is Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, which is a side-scrolling roguelite action game set in the Blaze Blue universe, where you get to play as some of the Blaze Blue characters, but not as a fighting game. And I just wish more fighting games would do this. Like taking these characters, taking these move sets, and putting them into different
Other games.
genres that work. Like I want a
Like
Street
Smash.
Fighter side scroll and beat 'em up so bad.
Yeah, another beat 'em
I
up.
want
Like,
a
bro,
full
they're
fledged
overdue.
Tekken Force.
That'd be
They're
so
over.
loud.
Yeah, they're overdue for
Yeah,
a
the Tekken Force and Tekken 8 was kind of.
No, a Tekken Force, a beat
It
'em
was
up
only in
Street
the
Fighter.
campaign.
No, Tekken Force, a beat 'em up Street Fighter, and like a
Nigga.
Shaolin Monks type game.
Nigga, Tekken Force is in Tekken.
Bro, like
It
Shaolin
was
Monks was
ass.
the perfect example.
That shit was ass.
Really,
Shaolin
bro?
Monks is
That
the
shit was
perfect
like that shit
example.
like
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The best Tekken Force, Tekken 3, chicken. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. But like imagine that as a full fledged game. Like
exactly like Shaolin
you
Monks.
need it.
Nah, Shaolin Monks is lit.
Shaolin Monks. was lit.
Honestly, you know what game I think does it the best? literally fucking Smash Brothers, man. Like Smash Brothers, and none of these
Substance
games are
integrity.
fighting games, except maybe Ryu or whatever. But hey, it works and it's the greatest. Hey,
I ain't gonna lie. If Smash had, if the new Smash had like another type of subspace emissary, but that whole was 4-player story mode, that shit would be crazy.
oh, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
Yeah, so what just popped up on the screen, Supermarket Simulator is also a game that I played. Uh, I know it was like popping off on stream. I'm on Twitch and all that when it first came out, so I missed the wave, but finally got around to it, and it's pretty addicting.
I don't know the hype.
I
I
love
don't
these
see the
type of
hype.
games.
Simulators
Management,
are simulators, bro.
simulating, all that. It actually kind of reminded me of this game, Arcade Paradise, which is on Game Pass. Shout out to Game Pass. And basically you run an arcade, but no, you run a laundromat that has an arcade in the back. So like you're going through putting laundry, like you're washing clothes for people and all that, but also you run an arcade in the back and then you get to play the arcade games. And all the arcade games are pretty fun too. Like they're all original games that they created, but they're kind of based off of other games. Um so yeah, if y'all haven't checked that on Game Pass, that's definitely a one I recommend. But this game, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when I first started playing this game, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play for like an hour, and I'm gonna get off. Bruh, I played this game until 4 o'clock. So yeah, extremely addicting. Gameplay loop is pretty fun. Number go up, dopamine rush, all that. And then the last game I played was Ark Survival Ascended, which is the remake of Ark Survival Evolved, I think. Which is them just basically making the game in UE5, Unreal Engine 5, and it's Ark. Nothing's really changed. It's still the same game. It just looks better. If you like Ark, you should try it. They kind of, well, I don't know if I actually don't know if they worked out the kinks or if it's just because I upgraded my GPU, so I'm actually able to play it. But yeah, it's cool. It's Ark. Nothing special. And that's basically all I've been playing. So with that, we can go ahead and get into our first topic. And actually, let me pull up. So, the first topic of the day,
First topic of the day.
we had a report from Newzoo. And they had this chart that they made basically explaining that the majority of games, like the monthly active players, are all in these 7+ year old live service multiplayer free to play games.
Free to play games. Yeah.
And yes, we already knew that's where the majority of the time goes. They're always updated. They're always keeping people in the
You look
games.
for yourself, man. You play with your girl, you know. Hey, same
Exactly.
game.
So Fortnite is always getting updated. There's always something new. So I'm always coming back to it. And that's just why these games have so many active users. A single player game, after you beat it, what are you doing? It's done. You have to stop
It's over.
until they
Exactly. You beat it. You beat it. You let somebody else borrow it, and then probably like 6 months to a year down the line, you might play it. You might play it again.
Yeah, so for the most part, the most monthly active users, you'll always see the most played games on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, it's usually gonna be multiplayer live servers games. And then you'll see the new single player game come out and it's there for like a month and then it drops back down and then it's just all multiplayer games again. So, with that being said, in this report, you see the chart, you go down the list of PC games, all live service multiplayer games. You go down the list of PlayStation games, all live service multiplayer games. But then, well, you go down the Nintendo list, and then it's half Nintendo exclusive games, a lot of them single player. But then you got your Fortnites, your Minecrafts. Hogwarts Legacy was there, which was pretty surprising for the Switch. I would
Yeah.
expect it to be on PlayStations, but not the Switches. But that's just how powerful that game was. So yeah,
The children.
then you go down Xbox's list, and the one unique out of the let's see, the predominantly multiplayer focused consoles, which, or not consoles but platforms, PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. The only first I was about to say first person. The only single player game, the only new IP that was created in 2023 or released in 2023, Starfield, making the list of the most monthly active users in 2023.
That's
This
because
is a
it's a big
game.
That's because it's a big game. You gonna have the month there. You feel me?
But this is a game that journalists have attacked, that the gaming community have tried to undersell, try to take this game down. They've literally tried everything to put this game down. But somehow the successes of the game just keep going. It's People say that it's a dead game. People say that it didn't do what it's supposed to do. And yet it's up here on this list with the likes of Roblox and Rocket League and Apex Legends, Rainbow Six Siege. These games that have endured for years, always in the top. And yet this game, that the single player game that couldn't even get a Game of the Year nomination, is somehow more played than a lot of these, basically every single Game of the Year contender. So how does that work? How does that work out? But yeah,
Hey man, numbers don't lie.
that's what I'm saying.
Numbers don't lie.
And then PlayStation's only big exclusive first party game, single player, Spider-Man 2, it sold so much. Look at that. Look how much they sold. Look, everyone loves Spider-Man. Got his Game of the Year nomination. And yet, it's nowhere to be found on this list. Fall Guys made it in before it. So, what is the narrative? PlayStation fans play single player games. Oh, story driven narrative games. That's the PlayStation. That's their ninja way. And yet, the majority of the time that they play is dominated by multiplayer game. It seems like they don't be playing no games.
Hmm.
The games that they be talking about, they don't actually be playing. But over here,
'Cause I ain't gonna
we
lie.
be
I ain't gonna
playing these
lie.
games.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, if all you're playing is online what's called live service game, like multiplayer live service games, bro. Like, you don't have room for other games to like. One live service game is good enough. Like, bro, if you're playing a whole bunch of live service games, bro, you don't have room for other games, and like they last a long time because they're live service. You feel me? So it's all about balance.
That's why I have
That's what
Rocket League
it's all
and
about balance.
Fortnite.
It's all about balancing your live service games and your single player offline games.
I got Rocket League and Fortnite, and then everything else goes towards my single player games. Unless you're Chuck, then it's all live service.
Nah, because
switching
I'm
it-
sitting. I was gonna be quiet. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, I understand the single player game, but why can't? What about single player games that you can play co-op? Like, because the whole time I'm thinking about Diablo, because that could be a single player game, but
Can be, but
it's
you can say
fun.
that about World of Warcraft.
Then those are the games that I like. I don't single player games. Dolo. I'd rather play a single player game that has the option for campaign.
See, because
That's
every time
just
I
it.
play an MMO, I play it solo. I don't like teaming up with people, or at least strangers. Like, I ain't trying to talk to you, bruh.
Hey,
And I
back
would
in
say,
RuneScape, back in OG RuneScape, I was teaming up with whoever.
see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
OG RuneScape is the reason I don't team up with people. That scarred me.
The player killers, the
Exactly.
PKers.
So
Nah,
yeah,
but
so single player games they're cool, but I would like the option to play with my friends.
see, I always prefer the co-op rather than
Exactly.
massive online blah blah blah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I fuck with the massive online, but like you're more into the story on a regular co-op offline game. Like, how much of the story are you paying attention to an MMO? You feel me?
Uh,
The way
I'm not
for most MMOs, the way they deliver the story is always kind of like it never hits.
yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 does a good job with the story. World of Warcraft does a good job, but for the most part, all these other ones, they
I feel like Diablo. I don't know if Diablo is an MMO.
nah.
All right, never mind. Forgot what I said.
I mean, it's definitely headed towards that route versus what it used to be.
You mean like Diablo 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
it's more like Destiny
now what were you about
shared
to say,
world.
Sean?
no, I'm saying 4 does feel like whatchamacallit.
Yeah, because this is my
Yeah,
first Diablo, so I'm new to
it's
the
closer
whole.
to like Destiny shared world thing rather than it being like full MMO.
Okay.
But yeah, I just had to get my new Starfield rant because I need, like, I don't know. It's
All
not
right. So
even
what?
that I want to say that like you have to like the game. It's not even that. It's the fact that people are always looking for every chance to try to tear the game down. Kind of like Suicide Squad. People are always looking for the chance to tear the game down. And yet it's usually a vocal minority because when you look at what's actually happening, the game is still a success at the end of the day.
All right. So what? for my clarification, what list are you talking about? The list with all the systems, or are you
Yes.
talking about the?
The
Okay.
platforms.
All right, perfect. All right, so you're right now. You were talking about what about? Can we speak about Nintendo and their list, or just the difference from platform to platform? And because whenever I took a look at the list, we already had this conversation. Whenever I took a look at the list, I judged it off of my own criteria, and everything lined up to me how I view all platforms. Because Nintendo, it was five of the games were single player games, story based games, and then 5 of the games were multiplayer games. For Xbox, 9 of the games were multiplayer games. 1 of the game was single player game. For PlayStation, all 10 of the games were multiplayer games, and for PC, 9.5 were multiplayer games, and 0.5 was a single player game. So from previous episodes, if you're a returning viewer, you see what my stance is against Nintendo and why Nintendo players have a certain mindset compared to the rest of them, and why I feel like the comparison, you can't really compare them because it's really a difference in taste or preference for the Nintendo players and the rest of the other 3.
See, I feel like looking at these lists, the Nintendo players are more open-minded to other forms of gaming.
That's a POV. That's a POV.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's what
about.
I said.
The one thing I got from Nintendo's list is that they there for the Nintendo games mostly.
Of course.
And if you say that, then I feel like the other 3 are there for the other 3 are there for the gamers, and the Nintendo is there for their personal gain. But that's just me though, from the outside
I mean,
looking in.
they know how to Nintendo knows how to market their flagship games. Like they know how to market their flagship characters and games. So
Yeah.
people are going
See,
to
the
keep
thing
on buying.
is, you can't get Nintendo games anywhere else. So
That too.
like people are usually gonna have an Xbox, PlayStation, a PC or something with the Nintendo Switch.
You know, it just
But
hit me. This. All right, my bad.
you can get similar games to Mario Kart. None of them are as good as Mario Kart. You can get similar games to Smash Bros. None of them are as good as Smash Bros. You can get similar games to Pokemon, and you should play those instead. But for some reason, people still pick Pokemon. And that's why Nintendo's IP and franchises are always at the top of their list, because why else would you get a Nintendo if you're not there to play the Nintendo games? Because you're going to be playing a worse version of all these other games.
Not really, because
but
first,
like
whenever
Fortnite is still at the top, which is
for all platforms.
Yeah.
But whatever you just said, what you were saying, it kind of hit me in my head, because your description of Nintendo. It's funny how you guys praise Nintendo for what you guys praise Nintendo for, but then you guys talk down on Apple for what you guys feel like Apple is doing, trying to hold a monopoly, because it literally sounds like they don't they try to keep everything in their ecosystem. You got to go to Apple to go get everything that you need in their ecosystem. It sounds exactly like Nintendo, but you guys praise Nintendo, but then talk down on the whole thing when you guys made Apple change their chargers.
He said we.
Hey man, I said what I said. The ops made Apple change their charger. So is you guys praise Nintendo for the same thing, but
was the Lightning charger any better than the USB-C? No.
According to Apple, yes.
No.
Just like, because you're saying that you
believe that shit.
I think ain't they switching over or something?
They're
Nah,
going
they
to
already did.
USB-C because it's the industry standard.
Is it because of the industry standard or because they took them to court and made them switch it?
It's because it's the industry
Nah, because
standard.
bro,
and that's
back in
what
the
they should have been
back
using
in
in
the
the
day,
first
to be
place.
true at 10 times.
no, back in the day when you had all those flat charges, bro, there was so many different flat charges, bro. That shit was crazy.
And you said, oh, you can't get the experience on any. Super Smash Bros is on Nintendo, but earlier Lord Mars was just talking about the game he's playing, which is a ripoff of Super Smash Bros. And he's having more fun on the PC. So
Hey,
He
hey,
said
that's
that-
my brother. That's my brother, not me.
He
That's
did.
He
That's
said
a
he was
hack.
having
Not
more
Lord Mark.
fun.
and
Hey,
the
man, he
experience.
said he
The
was having the time
experience.
of his life.
You talking
But
about?
guess
You talking
what?
about the OG game? You're
Who-
talking about two different games, like
Bro,
bro.
I'm
But
talking
guess
about a game
what?
from 25
What did
years
they
ago.
use as the basis for the game?
The OG
That's what I'm
game, the
saying.
first
Still
original
Smash
But that's
game.
what I'm
Say, like,
saying.
bro,
So it's clearly you can do it better on PC.
bro,
They
you
not
have no
making
idea what you're
Smash
talking
Ultimate
about right
better
now.
on
I'm
PC.
just gonna say that. I'm trying to be nice. You have no idea what you're talking about right now.
But if I wanted to do it on my Switch, I could because nothing stopped me. All I had to do is hack my Switch to do it.
No, but the thing is that game competing with Smash Ultimate?
It's a 25-year-old game.
I wasn't talking about
The answer is yes or
I
no.
was talking about.
The
But
answer is yes or no.
your question you're asking me has nothing to do with my point. My point was
It has everything to do with your point.
how. The point
Because
was
the game is bro. How are you gonna compete with a game that's way behind the other game?
it's not a competition about the games. It's a competition about the
Yes,
system.
it is,
What
bro. What are
platform
you
play it
talking
on.
about?
How you gonna tell me what I'm talking about? It was a conversation I was having with Don. It was about the platform you played
Are
on.
we
not
all
the
here
game.
in the conversation too?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
All
No,
right.
all right. Just to answer Chuck, who's gonna build a PC for Smash 64 ROM hacks?
Well, that's because that's the only option they got. If Nintendo was dropping the game straight on other platforms, I'm pretty sure.
The Nintendo platform
pretty
is the
sure-
cheapest platform. This thing is stupid.
Wait,
does
This nigga's
chill.
stupid.
What does the price have to do with the conversation we're having? What does the price point have to do with anything? So, like I was saying,
Bro,
if
bro,
they dropped it,
bro.
let me finish speaking. If they dropped it on other platforms, people won't have to go buy a Nintendo. I'm pretty sure if you have a PC, you would rather play it on your PC.
They're not gonna drop a ROM
Bro,
hack. On
it's a
console.
Not a
ROM
ROM
hack.
I'm not talking about a ROM hack.
No,
The ROM hack was an
wait,
example.
wait,
The ROM hack was an example.
Mhm.
If you dropped Super Smash Bros, the newest one, on PC, people won't have to go to Nintendo to go buy it. They're
Okay.
setting up a monopoly.
That's
You're
not
right.
a monopoly.
No,
That's
no,
not-
no,
That's
no,
exactly what
no.
I'm saying compared
It's
to
called a
just
monopoly.
Apple.
No, it's not a monopoly because
Okay,
you can
alright,
still
no one
buy
gets
games
mad
everywhere. No,
at
you can still
Apple
buy games
for
everywhere
having
else.
Yes,
It's not a
do.
monopoly.
They
You're
do.
not,
They literally set up to
you're not having a monopoly on
how many
games.
court cases
You're not
does
having-
Apple
Nintendo
have?
will
They're
never have a
literally just not
monopoly on
suing the
games.
United States
Hey,
of
can I
Okay,
America.
talk
what are
real
they
quick?
suing them for?
For
What are these
controlling-
cases about?
The one
Bro.
where all the states came together to sue in America was because they were saying
No,
that Apple has a
Nintendo will
monopoly
never
on the
have a
software market.
monopoly on games
That
because
was
you can
literally
still
the
buy
cause of
games
it.
on a
Wait,
PC.
chill,
So how is
chill,
there a
Sean.
monopoly?
So you said what are these cases about?
The recent court case that
Mhm.
Apple just lost was because all the states that came together, they came and sued Apple because they claimed that Apple had a monopoly on the cell phone market.
Okay.
I
What does
read
that have to
the
do with their exclusive?
ROM hack.
I mean
Exactly.
iMessage or their exclusive. They have exclusive games. They have exclusive
It's
apps.
time.
That no one is
Made by
talking like
Apple,
that's
made by
literally the same
Apple.
thing as
Apple
Nintendo is doing.
Music, Apple Wallet.
Exclusive software. No one has win at Apple for having exclusive software.
so the other side hasn't requested why. So okay, the whole attack on or narrative on Apple that they're trying to monopolize the cell phone market. I'm the one making it up.
They have. It is not even that they're saying Apple has
Not
a
the
monopoly.
same.
It's
Not
that
the
Apple
same.
and Google have a duopoly.
No,
Because
no, no, no,
Google
no,
is in
no,
these
no,
court
no.
cases too.
No. The court case I'm speaking about was Apple and Apple only, and Apple lost that court case, and that's why Fortnite it had to do with Fortnite also. And that's why
Bro,
Fortnite ended
okay,
up
that's how I know you don't know
Apple
because Google was a part of that lawsuit. Google was part of the Fortnite. Epic Games versus Apple and Google.
See, the
Because the
thing
whole
with
thing was
Apple,
that they weren't allowing the developers to put their own store or their own microtransaction.
No.
Like-
I'm looking at the.
yeah, the
do
Google,
you
like the
guys-
okay,
Google
no,
store,
so
the Google
Apple's
store,
is-
no,
No.
no, let me finish.
You guys just
No,
okay,
let me finish.
Clear
Let
it
me
up.
finish.
Clear it up.
The Apple part that you're talking about is that Apple doesn't allow other stores at all.
yeah,
So
they don't allow the
but
Google store.
The full case had Google as well, but that part of it was that Apple doesn't allow stores. Google does, so they weren't a part of that part.
So clear it up. So like I said, the court case is Epic Games Inc. versus Apple Inc. So like,
Yes.
the court cases I'm speaking about, the all target was Apple.
But that's the
You
store.
Store. Yeah, that's that. Those are. I'm speaking about two different cases. I just brought up the Epic game. The Epic game has nothing to do with the United States suing Apple.
What's that one about?
That's the that they're saying that Apple is trying to monopolize the cell phone market.
No, but the thing is, look, this is the thing. This is the thing. The thing is, it's basically like saying Nintendo should pull an Xbox and put their games on other shit. That's basically what you're saying.
Nintendo
That's,
And they
what
get
he-
the-
that's
it's-
literally what he's trying to use. Whatever points that he's trying to make to
Yeah,
say that.
but it's
But-
their, like at the end of the day, it's their company. They're still competing with other companies.
That's, and that's what I'm saying.
Look,
Apple is their company.
look, Chuck. Can you let me finish, bro?
I'm listening to what you're saying. No,
You're competing. You're a game company competing with other game companies, bro. You're not going. Nintendo's not going.
throw loud to your.
Yeah. Nintendo's not going. Nintendo's not going to pull an Xbox and throw their game up because then they're gonna lose sales to their console.
Yeah,
See,
Exactly.
Xbox has Xbox is not primarily gaming.
And then,
Their revenue.
let me say
the
one more thing real
majority
quick.
of the
Let me say
revenue
one more
doesn't
thing
come
real
from
quick.
gaming.
Let me say one more thing real quick. A monopoly means you have total control over the market. That means you have no competitors. There's a difference between withholding something from your competitors and trying to destroy your competitors so they're no longer there. The only way Nintendo would have a monopoly is if you weren't able to buy games. Who cares if they're the same game? You're not able to buy games on the PC, or Xbox, or PlayStation. You can only get games on the Nintendo. That would be a monopoly, but that's not the case.
It
can
would
buy-
be a monopoly if they had a
Exactly.
90% market share or something like that.
Not only that, like you can buy other cell phones. That's like them trying to monopolize their games for their own reasons. They're monopolizing their games. You can only
It's
go to
not called-
Nintendo.
like, stop saying monopolize it.
It is.
Exclusive
No,
It's
he does
games
not
is
know
not
the English.
called
He does not know
monopolize
the English language, bro. He don't know
Bro.
the English language properly.
All right, monopoly. Nah.
it. Like I said,
Put
put in your game's exclusive
I gotta take niggas to
has
school.
it's not even close to what Apple is doing because Apple has a lot of exclusive software, and that's how they get people over there. But that don't mean anything.
Just like the opposite of what we're talking about is basically open source, like open source stuff. Like you feel me? Like open
Monopoly.
source programs.
The
But-
exclusive possession or control of the supply or trade of in the commodity or service. Nintendo has a monopoly over their first person.
It's not a monopoly. IPs
All
are
right.
not monopolies.
All right. And don't-
This is not fair.
I just gave you the definition of monopoly, but it's not.
Bro,
You can
that's-
get
bro, that's-
you can
No,
you can get Nintendo games on
What
other
you read,
other
what you read
platforms.
is the definition, but what you're saying to back up what you're saying is not.
Okay, it's not.
Oh, excuse me.
You can get
Monopoly
Nintendo.
is
You
one
can get
thing. As IPs, okay, Coke owning Coke doesn't mean they have a monopoly on Coke. That's their IP. You feel me? They don't have a monopoly on all sodas around the world. If you wanted to buy a water or you wanted to buy
You
a
can still,
Kool-Aid,
you
you
can
can still do
buy a
that.
Pepsi. You can still buy a Pepsi. That's like saying, oh, Pepsi don't got the formula
And
to
you
Coke.
can still buy different
like,
versions
nigga,
of
you
cola.
can- Exactly.
There are so many
Exactly,
different versions
bro.
of cola.
Pepsi,
But no.
Pepsi.
But no, let me finish.
Coke does not have a
Coke-
monopoly.
Coke bought Pepsi and Dr. Pepper and all the other colas. It was like, yeah, You can buy a Coke or whatever, but it's $99. That's a real
I'm gonna
monopoly.
dumb it down. I'm
Like,
gonna
I
dumb
don't.
it
You
down even
guys
more.
are.
I'm gonna dumb it down even more.
Don't-
That's like
don't-
that's like Mr. Krabs. That's like Mr. Krabs. That's like Plankton saying Mr. Krabs has a monopoly on burgers, so he got to give me the formula. Nigga, no, I
No,
don't
it's
need to give you the
not.
formula. I don't
me-
need to give
let
you
me-
the formula.
let me
You
help
got
you
your
guys.
own formula.
All right,
Let me
wait.
help
Let him
me
talk.
Let me help you guys with your motherfucking Let me help you guys with y'all comparison. No, it's like if Coke made Coke and then Coke had Coke stores and you could only buy Coke from a Coke store. You can buy Coke and all the other things from every other store. Like
Why
it's
would
not that.
Coke?
So,
No, no, no,
you
no,
mean
no, no, no,
McDonald's?
no, 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 no,
You
no, no, no.
mean
Why would Coke be
Chick-fil-A?
selling? Why would
You
Coke
mean
be
Buy
selling?
McDonald's
Coke?
instead of
You
Walmart.
have
You
outlet
can buy
stores all the
McDonald's
time.
fucking
You have
Guess
outlet
what?
stores
It's a
all the time.
McDonald's
If I
inside
have
of a
a
Walmart.
if I have a
Yeah, so there-
Jordan
you
outlet
don't
store,
always
but
have to go
if
with
I have
Coke.
like a Nike outlet store, would I be selling Skechers there? No, because it's a Nike outlet store. What are you talking about?
All right. And then you can even do Chick-fil-A. You can buy the Chick-fil-A sauce in grocery stores.
Now,
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Move forward. It's called progression.
okay, you
No,
can get Mario games on your phone.
Chick-fil-A sauce
There you
is
go.
the IP.
No more
They can sell
monopoly.
the IP wherever they want.
They
There's a
no,
difference.
they chose to sell the they
A
chose
monopoly.
to sell their sauce in grocery stores. It's a choice that they get to make. It's their
Yeah.
choice.
You get
It's
to
their
choose to
choice.
get monopoly
It's
or
the
not.
company's choice, bro. Just like Xbox
A
chose to
monopoly's
give
not a choice.
PlayStation some games. They chose that. They didn't need to. They're not obligated to do shit.
They needed to. The times are changing.
They don't need to do nothing. They
They
didn't need
needed
to
to
do
because they
nothing.
were last place.
The times are changing.
They
Okay.
don't need to do nothing, bro.
Okay. If that's y'all opinion, then okay. But
That's a fact because you don't even
Let's get off
understand. You
this
don't even
topic. I
understand
don't even know
you
how.
don't even understand
Of
the
course,
English
Chuck
language,
found a
bro.
way, but
all right. Enjoy
let's.
your dominance over the English language.
I will dominate you over the English language.
Whoa.
Enjoy it.
Oh, really? Hey.
All right.
hey, yo.
Anyways, next topic. Y'all ain't serious.
I'm not serious.
He's not serious.
Hey, look, at Burger King, you just know
Oh my
monopoly on
God!
burgers,
Please
right?
stop. It's not
Well,
worth it.
That's what I'm saying. People just keep moving the goalposts.
we're done with the analogies because you could bring up 1,000 analogies and he still won't understand because he chooses not to understand. It's a choice, bro. He chooses not to understand.
Who has control over?
He chooses. You have control over yourself, bro. You choose not to understand. Let's move on. Next topic.
All right,
Let's move on. Let's
excluding
move on. Next topic.
the spirit of truth. Who has
Let's move
control
on. Next
over
topic. Let's
bad
move on to the
podcasting?
next topic. Let's move on to the next topic.
Bad podcasting. Who has control over?
Let's
The
move on to the
Nintendo-
next topic, bro. Let's move on to the next topic.
All right, chill,
okay.
both of y'all,
I'm asking a question. What do I need to chill about? Who has control?
because we're already done with this topic.
Exactly.
If that's what you guys are pushing for, push it.
What's the next topic?
All right. Even though half the people didn't even get to talk about that topic, but okay. Hellblade 2 capped at 30 FPS on Xbox.
Nobody's stopping them from talking about it.
Hellblade capped at 30 FPS on Xbox.
And
Oh,
this
the newest
is
Xbox?
a trend that's been happening with Xbox games. And
It's trend everywhere. Don't just say Xbox. All
No,
these systems are
it's
doing it.
definitely a trend with
Nah.
Xbox
These
specifically.
games. You know what it is? These games. These devs are making these games too big for these systems, bro. It is what it is. It's just the truth. PC the only console that isn't limited by the frame per seconds and all the other shit. So I give PC their
Can I
credit.
at least finish introducing the topic before we jump in?
Oh, my bad.
So this is a trend that's been happening mostly with Xbox. As any PlayStation first party game that has come out has had a 60 FPS mode. And obviously excluding Nintendo because they haven't had their next gen console yet. But it happened first with Redfall, which Redfall, no reason whatsoever why that game should be running at 30 FPS. And that was blamed on the game being rushed out the game, Arcane not knowing how to use Unreal Engine, all types of excuses. Okay. Starfield, 30 FPS on Xbox. That's because the systems, the world, all of these things happening at once limited the CPU to the point where they couldn't get it at 60 FPS. They had to like it at 30. Okay. Ambitious enough where 30 FPS should be fine. Like, or 30 FPS is probably the most it can do. Makes sense. Hellblade 2, literally the best looking game of the generation. Nothing even comes close. Maybe when GTA 6 come out, we'll see. But from what we've seen, the most lifelike quality in a game. And the excuse that they used for why it was 30 FPS is that it's a film-like game, and we wanted it to be at 30 FPS to as it was part of our artistic vision, or it was our the way that we wanted to put the game out,
Those are the magic words, man.
which is bullshit.
Theatrical experience. That's what they're going for.
Yeah. Them saying that, I was like, that's bullshit. The way I look at it, could they have got a 60 FPS mode? I don't see, like, I mean, I could be wrong. Starfield not being 60 FPS makes a lot of sense because it's a CPU intensive game. You can't
Yeah.
scale CPU, but you can scale GPU, which is why something like Horizon Zero Dawn that also looks amazing, but at its heart, it's a PS4 game. And the PS4 game has a shitty CPU. So the game looks beautiful because all of it is being done through the GPU. But at the end of the day, none of the systems, the world, all of that is on a next gen level. So Hellblade 2, I just don't see how there's anything that CPU intensive that would cause it to not be able to run at 60 FPS.
You think? You know what I think the problem is? Everybody's trying to do bigger and better and focus on the newer hardware without trying to like optimize
The hardware now.
the older hardware that's still capable. Like, you feel me?
You talking about the PS4 and Xbox One?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, he just said it.
Not the actual console. I'm talking about like the games for the console. They want to optimize the game, but you feel me?
You know what this remind me of? Like, okay, back in the day when I used to play like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I used to hate the music on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Younger, ignorant me, I used to hate on like, bro, who the fuck want to play a fighting game with jazz music in the background, you know? But then older me came to realize, like, you know what? They had no choice but to put like 5 songs on this bitch. There's 50, 60 fucking characters in this bitch. You put every song, bro, this music would overtake the fucking, you know, like
a theme for every character,
bro. It's not happening, bro. And that's it's like, I don't know, man. It's like that's kind of how I think about it when it comes to these type of things, man. Like they could do more, but at the same time, they can only do so much on the CPU. They can only do so much on the GPU, you know. So, but at the end of the day, like if you care about frames, you're not gonna be playing on the console. If that's what you care about,
bro, if you're getting the game and it has to be and it's out for all platforms, it's probably going to be most likely optimized for the PC and less optimized for the other consoles.
Yeah. No, it's easier to optimize shit on the PC than it
See,
is on the PS4.
that should be the case for a third party,
Yeah,
but this is a first party.
yeah, you're right. You're
First
right.
party
It should be.
Xbox. The
It should use
Xbox
100%
should
capabilities.
be,
Like that.
and that's why this
Yeah,
this
'cause
is exactly
it
why
should-
this
it
is
should
a
be-
thing that's going on right now because
The
you can
developers,
see PlayStation games 60 FPS. Yeah, some of them are like 720p, but at least they offered the option
Yeah,
because that Final Fantasy 7 in performance mode and Final Fantasy 16 in performance mode was kind of ass.
Ugh.
But at least they had the option. Xbox, but outside of Starfield, where I can see, same with Dragon's Dogma 2 being 30 FPS, it makes sense
they make
because
yeah
of
third party.
how
It's a
CPU
big game.
intensive these games are, how much is going on in the background, where basically the whole world is moving at the same time. Even when you don't see what's going on, there's still stuff happening in the background.
Yeah.
So those types of games, it makes sense that they're 30 FPS. A linear, story-driven game has no excuses as to why it should be not at 60 FPS. Like at least have a 60 FPS mode. Because it should just be turning down the resolution, turning down some of the taking down the shadows or whatever. In my limited knowledge, because they could be doing some shit that in the background that I have no idea about.
Yeah.
But for this type of game, that just doesn't seem like that's the case.
Hey, do you think some of these devs are like cutting corners graphically just to like line their pockets?
No,
Is it
You
the
know?
whole game or is it just the fighting part of it?
the whole game is at 30 FPS.
I feel like, bro, I feel like it might be a monopoly on PC. That's what I feel like. They want you to, they want you to just keep every year. They want you to keep on buying the new GPU, new CPU, because the games don't work on the old graphics card because these motherfuckers keep on trying to make the games based off of the best GPU, CPU card. Like, bro, no.
So yeah, the reason I brought this up is
Hmm?
because a lot of people have just been like, there's two sides. There's the people who are just like, oh, I will not play any game at 30 FPS anymore. That I went through 20 years of 30 FPS, but now I draw the line at this generation. And then there's people who are like, well, this is a slow paced, story driven narrative game. And this isn't like a competitive game either. So 30 FPS probably not that bad. It's probably like most people shouldn't even have any worries about it. And that's been the argument online. So I wanted to ask y'all, if the game is like that 30 FPS, are you still playing it? Or I should say, well, I'll say just for Hellblade 2, this type of game, is it okay that this game is at 30 FPS?
No.
And I'll start with, let's go with Tej.
He said no.
I say no. First party game. Yeah, that's the thing. It's usually like most of these consoles back in the day when they had a first party game, it usually used the maximum performance of the console. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is used. This is a showcase for our console. You know, like and
But it's
y'all doing
the best looking game ever made.
I ain't gonna
right
lie.
now.
You know what they should do? They should just make consoles more modular then, bro. The fuck is wrong?
They used to like 64 had an
If
expansion.
you're having these problems, exactly, put an expansion pack back on these motherfuckers. Like, bro, if y'all having these problems, bro, like make it more modular and make it like, so it could keep up with the games that people are making before y'all make the next console.
No, I'll say
No,
this.
they just gonna
I know,
release a pro.
but still, even with the pro, But see, even the pro, like, things are still running 30 frames, so we're right back to square one. Like,
Well,
I'd
we
rather-
haven't
people
I'd
that
got
care
there
about
yet.
it,
We have
they'll-
to actually see if that's the case.
I'd rather have a modular console, bro.
yeah, I miss the old expansion pack days. Like, hey, you just slap this mug on. Hey, you can play Donkey Kong now. Hey, look at me.
But me, my answer is yes. Like, bro, it's 30 FPS. Hey, who cares, bro?
No, if you care, just get a PC.
Yeah, if you care, exactly. If you care, just get it. Just put your money where your mouth is. If you care,
Get your money up, not your funny up.
is it playable? You feel me? That's all that matters. Is it playable? Does it look decent? If it look trash, then that's one thing. But if it's 30 FPS is decent, then I don't
See,
care. I'll play.
Redfall, hey, there's no way that game should. The way it looked, the way it played, everything about that game, there's no reason that shit should have been 30 FPS. I'll fight them for that. Redfall.
Oh, Redfall. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, they fucked that game up. They fucked that game up.
All right, Spitta, how would you feel if you ain't have your PC? Actually, I don't even think your PC can run it. Not gonna lie, but you know, Xbox Series X paid $500 for this console, the most powerful console ever made, and then this game can't even hit 60 FPS. Is that okay with you?
Me personally, I don't see it, so like at the moment I'll say I won't care, but I'm pretty sure if I played it, I'll probably see. Because I understand like it's trash for it not to be higher than 30 FPS. But it's like for me, I'll have to like see it in play to actually have like a proper.
That's understandable.
But it do sound messed up though. It does sound messed up. I can see that. But yeah.
All right, Chuck, PC Master Race, 30 FPS, yay or nay?
I'm not part of it. I don't. It has nothing to do with me. So, yep, that's my take on it.
Your PC broke, and you just couldn't wait for this game. So you pulled out you dusted off your Xbox Series X, and then the game is 30 FPS. How are you feeling?
I'm okay with it because I understand the device I'm playing it on.
All right, Ace, Hellblade 2, 30 FPS. Is it playable, or are you canceling your Game Pass subscription?
Uh-oh.
Either you muted or he
Canceling the
muted.
Game Pass subscription.
Hey man, you be seeing it all the time. I'm canceling my Game Pass subscription. I'm selling my Xbox. It's over. It's over.
For them.
Okay, I think Ace not here. So yeah, like I was saying, I don't think there's any reason that that they shouldn't be able to get a 60 FPS mode. But with that being said, the whole selling point of Hellblade 2, besides obviously the whole story element of it, is the fact that the visuals, like that is partially the selling point of this whole game.
Hey, Hellblade 2 is only on Xbox?
Yeah. And PC.
Jeez, yeah. You said NPC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm playing it on PC then.
So, with that being said, it's the whole point of the game, like the focus of the game is in the visuals and the storytelling. Now, I said they could definitely drop the resolution, drop the ray tracing, drop the lighting effects, lower the textures, all that to get a 60 FPS going. And I do believe that there should always be the option at the very least.
Yeah.
Look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's performance mode. It made the games look terrible, but the option is there if that's what you want. And I believe every game, if it can do it, it should have
More
that
options.
option.
More options.
But
We need
for this
more
type of
options.
game, it really doesn't matter in the end. Like this game is honestly it's literally a movie. It's a movie game. It's interactive movie at the end of the day. And this isn't a competitive game. This isn't a Devil May Cry fast-paced action game. 60 FPS for the sacrifice of the visuals is probably not going to be worth it. Same with like turn-based games. Why do you need 60 FPS in a turn-based game? You really don't.
Yeah.
It's nice to have, but at the end, like, sometimes, like me with Dragon's Dogma 2,
It's like
because
it's like
I
if
can
there's more
play
going on.
Dragon's Dogma 2 on my PC at a somewhat unstable 60 FPS, but for the most part, like 80% of the time, I'm gonna be at 60 FPS. But turning off everything to achieve that wasn't worth it, so I just liked it at 30.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. There should always be the option for that, especially with this generation of consoles.
Yeah, because consoles been should have had changed the graphic settings on there. Like, bro,
Hey, you know what console don't have to worry about it? Nintendo.
Oh my god! If anything,
They're gonna make it bad
if
on
this
purpose.
next console doesn't have options, then we gonna have to flame them for that.
I
But
can't
yeah,
wait. I'm
for
getting
me,
the Switch day.
it's for this game specifically, it's a nothing burger. For Xbox's image and the fact that this is their third big AAA release with no 60 FPS, it doesn't look good because every PlayStation first party game has had 60 FPS and sometimes 120 FPS modes in, with Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank. So when your competition is doing something that you're not doing,
yeah, you have
then
problems.
yeah, it doesn't look good on your part. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Now, sticking to Hellblade 2, there were some previews that came out. A lot of outlets finally got a chance to play the game. And overall, it has been nothing but glowing reviews. We have seen one of the parts of Hellblade 2 that I had the most concerns about was the combat. And we even had a lot of outlets praising the combat. So that was definitely a good thing to see, as the combat was basically gonna probably make or break my enjoyment of the game. But let me go ahead and read some of these. So this is from GameSpot, where they say Senua Saga Hellblade 2's combat looks beautiful and feels badass. With Hellblade 2, Ninja Theory seems to be building on the first game in all the right ways, doubling down on atmospheric locales and tense duels. Then we have, where's the one I wanted to see? bad. I thought I had these already pulled up. All right, so this is just a roundup from Clobril on Twitter, where he rounded up some of the quotes from different articles. So he says, or these are what the previews are saying: Unreal Engine 5 visual benchmark, possibly one of the best looking games ever made. Fully mocapped fighting system. Combat is one-on-one only, slow paced, and very brutal. Swinging your sword always feels heavy and impactful. A true next-gen experience. Features industry-leading binaural audio. That's the audio definitely plays a big part in Hellblade 2. If you ever play Hellblade, definitely play it with headphones. And then overall, a narrative, linear action experience with very high production values, focus on story and cinematic craft, impactful combat and puzzles. So, reading the previews, hearing different opinions of the game, I've been kind of, ever since the whole $50 and around the same length as the first game comments that they made, I've been kind of iffy, skeptical on the game. But these previews have given me a little bit more hype for the game. It's not like I was never gonna play it. It's in Game Pass. Shout out Game Pass. I was gonna be there day one. But this at least gives me a little bit more better expectations of the game. So, how is everyone feeling about Hellblade 2 so far? Spirit of Truth.
I mean, yeah. If I play, I mean, I'm on PC, so it really don't matter to me. But yeah, if I was getting an Xbox,
No, I'm talking about as far as the game, not as performance or anything.
Oh, the game? Yeah. Shit. Like I said, I would play that hoe. It look like it's supposed to look. People saying it play like it's supposed to play. Hey, I'm play that hoe.
Yeah, you need to get on that first game.
I know I do need to beat the first game, but I got too many games to play right now before I end up like all y'all.
You still got a month and some change.
I still haven't beaten Starfield.
Mhm. All right, Doc, how you feeling about Hellblade 2 1 month from launch? He is not.
Oh,
here.
that nigga, he in the other room. Go to somebody else real quick.
All right, Chuck, how you feeling about Hellblade 2?
It is what it is. If it comes out, I'll try it out. Shut out Game Pass.
Damn. Tough crowd. Spitter, any hype for Hellblade 2?
I'm not playing Hellblade
Hellblade 2
2.
about to be on Xbox?
Yeah, Xbox, PC, Game Pass.
Oh,
it's on
that,
Game Pass.
oh well,
I'm
we
not
gonna
playing.
see. I'll just say we gonna see. I'm not.
I'm not playing. If it's on Game Pass, I'm not gonna say I want to play it. It's as long as
Yeah, that's
Well,
how
Doc
it's
said
going.
he might. Doc said he might play
Let's
it
see.
then.
Oh man, I guess I'm just all alone in this.
Wait, you're not playing it?
No, I am playing it.
Then
I'm
why are you all
excited
alone?
for it.
Exactly. I said I was
I'm the only
playing
one
it.
excited for it.
Oh,
I'm not excited for it.
I mean,
But I'm not saying
I haven't played the first one yet. You feel me? So yeah, I can't be excited.
I'm not gonna say I'm excited for it. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not playing it. Like,
Yeah.
it's on Game Pass. I'm not playing it. Hey, I'm bored.
I need more
You
enthusiasm.
need more hype. You need more enthusiasm.
With the game.
Hey, when you live to be as old as us, hey, half the enthusiasm in your body's automatically dead.
You ain't that much older than me.
Hey.
But yeah. Another thing that was an interesting tidbit from the previews and everything happening is that this game was developed by 80 developers. to put that into perspective, The Last of Us Part 2, which I consider to be one of the best looking games of all time, was developed with the help of 2,000 people, 2,000 developers. The same with Red Dead Redemption 2. Also a very good looking game. The fact that they were able to pull this off with only 80 developers, and that's not even their whole studio, because they're I think the last reported number for them was about 150 plus. So yeah, see, Spitta like, yeah, that's not impressive at all. But yeah, I thought that was a cool fact that they only used half of their studio to make this game, and it's now one of the best looking games out there. But then it also got me thinking, what are the other 80 or so
What the other half
developers working on?
do? What did they do? Yeah, exactly.
Because Ninja Theory did announce a game called Project Mara, which was supposed to be a horror game, like straight horror, where you have, it's like a psychosis, like someone with psychosis in the modern day, and she's like in this apartment. Like the whole game takes place in this apartment, and what am I saying? Yeah, the whole game takes place in this apartment, and you're just seeing these things, and you're basically living how it would be if you had psychosis, like just to see through the eyes of someone with psychosis in a horror sense. So that was another game that they announced, but we haven't actually seen anything from it in a while. So maybe that one has been simultaneously worked on, and we might be seeing it sooner than we expected. And I actually just put some screenshots from Project Mara in the chat, where they were showing off how realistic their modeling is in the game for the apartment. So y'all can look at that in the backyard chat. But yeah, I think Ninja Theory is still one of the best developers at Xbox, one of the best purchases they made, and they were insanely cheap for the compared to the other developers and publishers they've been buying. So yeah, another thing that's also Ninja Theory related that happened is that the director, Tamim, has also left Ninja Theory, and supposedly he said, actually I'm gonna pull it up. So it was reported that he was no longer the head of Ninja Theory, and that he actually has been gone for a while. And let me see. He actually put out an Instagram post where he said, "Cat's out of the bag. Yes, I've left Ninja Theory, the company I founded and led creatively for 20 years. Exhausted, proud, and satisfied. I was ready to step off after Hellblade 1, but stayed on for 2 more years to make sure the foundations were in place to fulfill our mission to craft life-changing art with game-changing tech, which you'll see in Hellblade 2 very soon. I'm forever proud and grateful to the ninjas, and I want the world to know Ninja Theory is safe and sound in the best hands possible. Huge shout out to Microsoft for taking care of our baby and letting us grow to become who we are. As for me, whatever I do next, I'll always be a ninja." So
Always be a what?
you heard what he said.
Hmm.
So before he put this out, the Xbox hate speculation started to pop up again because we've been seeing ever since the purchases of Bethesda and Blizzard and Activision, we've been seeing these heads start to leave. Like Shinji Mikami, who left Tango Gameworks after Hi-Fi Rush and now he's creating a new studio, and people were trying to say that, oh, everyone who gets bought by Xbox, they're just leaving because they don't want to work with Xbox and they're a terrible place to work and all this. So when you look at it from that, when you see like Mikey Barra, someone who said that he would work at Blizzard for as long as he could, and he was actually forced out. It does kind of look bad, but you like if you've been following I don't even know how to say his last name, so I'm just gonna call him Tamim. If you've been following Tamim for a while, this man has been living his best life. I put some pictures in the chat also of him just partying with all these like women, and like he's been doing this over the years. And from what people have been saying is that he basically once he sold Ninja Theory, once he sold Ninja Theory, he got his money, and he was basically just like, yeah, y'all got it from here. I'm about to live my best life, and he just been out there living his best life. And that's the thing that a lot of people understand. When you sell your company for hundreds of millions of dollars to Microsoft, a lot of these heads, these execs, don't want to still be working at this point.
Working there, yeah.
Like they built up this company, they sold, they got their money, they're basically set.
No, I ain't gonna lie. That's low key the real American dream, bro. You want to make a company that's worth millions and then sell it so you don't have to work no more.
Exactly. And in Shinji Mikami's case, people are like, well, if that was the reason he wanted to do that, why is he starting another studio? Because Shinji Mikami he's done this already before. He sells off his
Why
company.
not do it again? Exactly.
Yeah, like,
why not do it?
His whole goal of creating Tango Gameworks was to build up a studio that he would be able to mentor these new generation of developers so that they would be able to carry the studio on their own. And he wanted to leave even sooner when before Xbox purchased Bethesda and they were still under Bethesda. But he was saying that he felt like if he left, then Bethesda would close down Tango Gameworks. So he stayed just to make sure that didn't happen. So once he sold to Microsoft, he knew that they were basically good. He don't have to worry about them getting closed down. So he did Hi-Fi Rush, his last project that he oversaw, but he really didn't direct it. John Johannes, who is now the head of Tango Gameworks, was the director of the game. He actually hadn't even directed a game since Evil Within 1. Because John Johannes did the DLC for Evil Within, and he did the Evil Within 2 and Ghostwire Tokyo. Or no, someone else did Ghostwire Tokyo. But Shinji Mikami has only basically been an overseer of these projects to make sure that the new generation that he's trying to build up for that studio was going in the right direction. So yeah, he's starting up another studio. He'll probably work on he'll probably direct the first game that comes out of that studio, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna see the same thing happen with that next studio too. And then he's probably gonna sell that studio, and then he's gonna make his money. And by that time, he's probably gonna be old as shit. He might not do it again, but I don't think it's. There are some ones that are concerning. I think Mikey Barra being pushed out was one to be concerned about. This one and Shinji Mikami don't seem like they're anything to be alarmed about. But that's just my take. Anyone got anything to say on that topic?
Nope. Shit, let motherfuckers live their life.
Nah, have you? Did you look at the pictures of him?
But,
Yeah, I seen a picture of him.
What you
with all the-
described,
with all the chicks.
what you
Yeah.
described is basically what every other CEO does. Elon Musk, everybody. Once they sell, they start a new company. So
Yeah, start a new company, and now you're competing with you. You're competing with the company you just sold. With the new you're building a new company, and you're basically competing with the old company you just sold.
I don't look
So-
at it as a crutch against Microsoft
Yeah.
or not wanting to work for Microsoft.
But yeah, that's how I saw it. People were trying to make a big deal out of it, but hey, man, that man got his bread,
Because it's Microsoft.
and
That's why.
now he got some hoes. No, I'm just
If
playing.
it wasn't Microsoft, it probably wouldn't be as big.
It, bro, literally, because when people, so I don't know if we talked about it on here. I think we did a little bit on the first episode. But PlayStation had an exec who literally has overseen every game since like late PS1. Her name was Connie Booth. And when PlayStation got rid of her because they were trying to do the live service, they were trying to go into live service push and she was against it. They pushed her out. People were trying to be like, "Oh, she hasn't contributed to that much with PlayStation." You know, you ain't see articles about it. You ain't see GameSpot. No, it was Gaming Bolt, or no, I forgot who it was. Someone was like, "Oh man, like this spells more trouble at Microsoft." You ain't see no articles about Connie Booth. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Xbox tax. No, I'm just playing. Oh, another Xbox tax was Gaming Bolt in their preview for Hellblade 2. They're like, man, this game is so amazing that it should be on more platforms. This should not be locked to Xbox. Xbox can't have nothing. You will never see anyone say that about a Nintendo game. You'll never see anyone say that about a PlayStation game. Nobody ever said anything like that in the previews for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nobody said that shit for Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2, anything. As soon as it's Xbox, yeah, this game is too good to be on Xbox only. But yeah, no, there's no such thing as Xbox tax.
Xbox, you always gotta hold the line, man.
You gotta hold that line, man.
All right,
You gotta hold that line.
That's Hellblade and Ninja
Well, you got
Theory
people. You
situation.
got people deserting. You got people over here trying to sell off some of the military equipment. Hey, you gotta hold that line, my boy.
We got people becoming mercenaries, working
Nope.
for all sides.
No
Can't,
cap. The people that
All
really,
different-
the people
exactly.
that take their time to go on the Twitter to say that they sold, like show pictures that they sold their Xbox, so lame, bro. It's so
bruh,
lame.
it literally, this is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure.
Like what? Nobody
Exactly.
cares.
Hey
Like
guys,
Exactly.
I just
No,
wanted
this
to
is no.
say,
This is just
after
like
everything
no.
that's been going on, I've
No,
sold
you
my
know what it
Xbox.
is?
Here's
It's
my
just
receipt.
like no, it's just like those people that destroy like they stuff like I forgot like
Yeah, they
people
break
was
they
going woke. I think Bud Light went woke and they was throwing
Yeah.
away their Bud Lights and
Yeah.
stuff. And,
Yeah,
and they was throwing away, like certain alcohols was going woke, and they was throwing away. I was like, bro, you already bought it.
like it's
You
when
already
you do
bought it. So
shit
now
like
you
that,
just
it's letting
wasting.
me know you just doing it for the gram, like the gram, for
Exactly. Like,
for
bro,
Twitter. Like
what?
you're not a real gamer. Like what the fuck? I don't need to show the receipt. I'm gonna just go move on and get my shit and call it a day. Like
Exactly.
that's what I did with the PS4. I just traded that shit in. Had that shit for a week or like, bro, I didn't have that shit for a long time.
You
Bro.
mean
That
the
shit was
Like
crazy.
PS3?
that's like the stuff that's going on
Yeah,
with the
PS3. My
boycotts and
bad. My
stuff.
bad. PS3.
That's
My
like the
bad.
stuff that's going on with the boycotts and stuff. It's like, okay, the boycotts work. You feel me? It's like you don't have to go. You don't have to go to the place you're boycotting and record yourself doing some shit, pissing off the people that work there because they still got to make their money regardless. Like the people that work there. You feel me? It's like just boycott and move on with your fucking life, bro. Stop trying to ruin people's day just because you're a dickhead.
All right, so yeah, Ninja Theory, Hellblade, they're looking pretty good right now. By the end of the generation, I definitely want to do a new tier list for Xbox's studios and who's at the top. Because when it was only the Coalition who did Gears, it was only 343 who did Halo, Turn 10 who did Forza, and then Mojang Minecraft. Like there was no point of like ranking who's the best. They barely had anybody in the first place. But with all these studios, by the end of the generation, I just want to see like who put out the best work in that time frame. All right, and Caso just joined at the perfect time because we transitioning over to a new topic. What up, Caso? What go down?
What's going down, man? I'm not at the crib yet, but I'm pulling up.
All right, no doubt. So the next topic, this is just gonna be a short one. I just wanted to mention this. So there were some shakeups at Xbox, and there was some emails that got leaked out that basically talking about the future of Xbox from Sarah Bond. So one of the pieces of the email that got leaked out from Sarah Bond, which is the new head of Xbox hardware division. She's basically the president of Xbox, while Phil Spencer is the CEO of Microsoft Gaming in general. But in the
So how do
in
you
the email, wait, go ahead.
so how do you understand those two? They sound like the same person.
So she is more in charge of like Xbox console, while Phil Spencer is more in charge of like where Microsoft goes in gaming, as in PC gaming, cloud, all that,
Oh, okay.
mobile, because they're trying to open up their own mobile store, which is why Microsoft is trying to help with this Apple court case so that they can get their own store on Apple products.
Oh,
Um,
that's great.
so
Okay,
that they
okay,
can
I
get
see.
they 100% cut. They not trying to give Apple a cut.
True.
So yeah, so she said, we have formed a new team dedicated to game preservation. We are building on our strong history of backwards compatibility, and we remain committed to bringing forward the amazing library of Xbox games for future generations of players. Basically, talking about that, just like the Xbox One to the Xbox Series X, they want this next console to have all of the games come forward.
Which is necessary for sure.
And then another tidbit that came out. This was like, oh, sorry, I should say
It
this is
feel
an
wrong
exclusive
though.
article that came out of Windows Central by Jez Corden. Shout out Jez Corden. He runs the Xbox 2 podcast as well, one of the best Xbox podcasts out there. So, another tidbit that came out is that following Diablo's launch on Game Pass, Xbox is now Diablo 4's biggest platform. So there are now more players on Xbox than there are players on PC, PlayStation. So I actually didn't expect that to happen.
That's pretty
That's
good.
crazy.
That
I didn't
that should
think
be a
like
sign.
I think on the console backwards compatibility like topic, I feel like it's such a dirty thing to not like. You're telling me on a console that's inferior in the same, you know, brand, the console that's now inferior because you're creating a new console. Just because that console is inferior, I can't play the games on the new console. I feel like that's wrong in so many ways. Like, I don't know if it's intention to make people buy the old console if they want an old game and their last attempt to get more sales, or I don't know what kind of thought process it is, but regardless, it's just trash for you not to be able to do that. Like, you're supposed to be like making more of that console. So why would certain things not be like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like
Well,
Game Boy and PlayStation 2 were perfect backwards compatibility machines, bro.
well, the thing is that back then, before all these architectures were more streamlined, um, you would basically have a completely like whenever a new console would come out, you would have this new custom hardware architecture that was not compatible with whatever was that you had before. So what they used to do is literally just put uh, the entire PS2 inside the PS3 or the entire PS1 inside the
Right.
PS2. The
Yeah.
same with the Game Boys and the game like the DS, the 3DS, all of them. They just literally threw the or in cases like GameCube and
They just
Wii,
stacked it.
the GameCube like the Wii was just a super GameCube. It barely was better than the GameCube, but it used the same architecture. And that's why the Wii didn't have that big upgrade like the 360 and the PS3. But you did have the backwards compatibility, and it was like perfect backwards compatibility without having to have the extra hardware in there. And shout out to Lotus A Spirit. What up? Thank you for tuning in.
You're appreciate your
So
notice.
now
Yeah.
the PS4, the PS5, the Xbox One, Xbox Series X, they're on the same architecture, but they're still able to, because of how hardware has been going now that everything is basically x86. Um so now that like PCs, everything is all x86 architecture, it's easier to get those games compatible with the next generation. So that's why Xbox One and forward, there really shouldn't be any reason why like that you'll just lose all your games. Like everything from the Xbox One forward, PS4 forward, that should be in your library from now on. Basically how PCs work. When you upgrade your PC, all your games, your Steam library, everything is still there. Every now and then you might run into a compatibility issue, but 99.9% should all be there. So,
Sounds
yeah.
like somebody got it right.
Right.
All right.
And I feel like that's how it should be. Like, okay, in the beginning, when you're trying to get backwards compatibility to be a thing, okay, there's gonna be a struggle. That's with everything in life when you're first introducing something. But after, my bad, my background loud. But after so
We can hear it.
long, it's like, bruh, you're you're supposed to be perfecting it. So it's supposed to be getting easier, you know? Like you should be planning for these things.
Yeah, I feel like backwards compatibility will probably never be an issue again. But you know, never doubt Nintendo to throw you a fastball and be like, haha, you thought. But yeah, let's see. So
But yeah,
another tit.
Diablo 4 selling, I mean, a lot of people on Diablo 4 on Xbox is pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if they're counting like PC Xbox because technically it's not its own app. It has to go through BattleNet. Um, but I wonder if there's a way to track, like, oh, they're playing through the Game Pass,
Yeah.
or
Wait,
they're
so
only playing through like they bought it on BattleNet.
did Diablo 4 release on Xbox when it first came out?
Yeah, it was on everything.
Okay. But it's just
Um,
since it's on Game Pass, it's just
yeah,
been
Game Pass just boosted the numbers so
boosting
that
the numbers. Okay.
Xbox is now the most prominent.
Okay, that's that's funny.
And Diablo is
Shout
a
out Game Pass.
PC first like
Yeah.
franchise. All right, so Sarah Bond also doubled down on the next Xbox hardware being the biggest technical leap ever in a generation. And every time I hear that, it just brings back the Xbox most powerful console. I mean, the Series X is the most powerful console, and it eats monsters for breakfast, and all of this that they said just for some PlayStation games to outperform them. But you know, hopefully they don't eat crow on this also. Um, but I've already said with the mix of hybrid cloud computing and AI, I can see where they're getting the biggest technical leap. Because the potential for both of those things are pretty unlimited, or I won't say unlimited, but there's a lot that they can do with just those two things alone. So yeah, let's see. So she already talked about the backwards compatibility and future proofing, the digital libraries, Diablo 4, and then also the next generation plans, which we're actually rumors are speculating that Xbox is gonna under undercut or not undercut. They're gonna go first like they did the 360 and launch the Xbox in 2026 while PlayStation is still supposed to be 2027, 2028. So they're trying to strike first, get to the new generation as soon as possible, which I feel like that is the best plan because the Series X did not do the numbers that it should be doing. Kind of like what
I
Nintendo
agree.
did with the Wii U, where they just tossed it and said, "Hey, 4-year generation, we're going straight to the Switch. We're like, might as well cut our losses here and move on to the next thing." And that worked out perfectly
Right.
for them.
That's maturity, bro.
Yeah. But
That's
also,
that's
wait, what were you saying?
no, I was just that was it.
Yeah, but also this means that they don't have to directly launch with the PS5 and compete with them on day one like they have been since the Xbox One and Xbox Series X versus PS4 and PS5. Because
Yeah.
if you know the PlayStation is always going to be more popular. Why are you directly
Right.
competing with them in the first place? Why are you dropping a week before the, or actually it was only 2 days. They were only 2 days apart. Why are you dropping 2 days apart when the PlayStation is the biggest brand? So yeah.
Mm-mm.
So I think that makes perfect sense. That's something
It
that they
does.
should do. Um,
It makes perfect
if
sense
the
in a lot of
rumors are
ways
true.
too. Like, cause then you giving like I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna really test some PlayStation niggas. Cause it's gonna be like, hey, is you really patient? Is you really a PlayStation gang banger, bro? Is you really rocking that hard? Or are you like at the point of being ready for a new console, a new, wave of things, and you wanna see what's up? Cause I mean,
Yeah, especially
boys
with
is
hardcore, when you see, if okay, say the Series X comes out or the new Xbox comes out in 2026, and then the PS6 is supposed to be coming out 2028, and you see all this new tech, you see all the things that this new Xbox is doing. Some people aren't
yeah,
gonna hold out the 2 years when they like, oh, this is what the PS5 version doing, but this is what that new Xbox is doing, and then it's like,
right.
dang. But then
Yeah.
again,
And
there's also the there's also the chance that developers just won't like fully develop for the new console
oh yeah,
until the
the
PS6
Xbox.
comes out,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
at the end of the day, like Xbox is third place, and they
But that
might,
sounds like Call of Duty. I'm already used to Call of Duty doing that, so hey,
yeah, so
it
they
ain't
might
hey,
half-ass the next gen version until the PS6 comes out, and then they're like, oh, now we're gonna like actually try because
yeah,
whatever. But that could also be something that happens where you really don't see
right.
any big changes until the PS6 comes out. So yeah,
Yeah.
and let me
As
see.
long as I don't just see like the 360 happen again, meaning like a whole bunch of just like beginner errors and defective consoles and stuff like that. As long as I don't see that, I'm gonna be cool. Like, cause
I don't know if
just
we'll ever
having a
have
new
a Red Ring of Death situation like that ever again. I think everyone learned from that pretty quickly.
right.
But yeah, Sarah Bond also touched on Microsoft's innovations in gaming AI, basically saying we are innovating in gaming AI, focused on delivering player first, developer first value for discovery, engagement, and creator velocity. Um, we already know that AI is going to play a big part in the next Xbox, so that makes sense. So yeah, as far as Sarah Bond's interview, a lot of tidbits just going into the future of Xbox, doubling down on their focus on Xbox hardware, even though people are basically in the face of people trying to say that Xbox is getting out of the hardware business and all of that. But anybody have any takeaways from this interview, or was it an interview? This article talking about the emails that Sarah Bond was putting out.
Shout out to Sarah Bonds. Like whenever they did the little direct back in February, March, and she first announced it, it caught my attention. Like I said, I'm waiting for holiday season to see what this new Xbox gaming console slash gaming mini PC
Holiday season.
is. So yeah.
Yeah, I want to see. I'm just waiting for.
All right.
I'm just trying to see what it's
So
about.
y'all are more excited about the next gen Xbox tidbit. So there was a little, where is it at? All right. So there was an Xbox vice president who left Microsoft as of yesterday. Kareem Chowdhury. I think that's how you pronounce it. And he has been in a lot of the hardware division of Xbox. You saw him during the Series X announcement. He's the one who says it eats monsters for breakfast. And you would also see him on stage with the Xbox One with the Series X. So he was a big part of the hardware division of Xbox. But
And also,
during a shakeup, what were you saying?
no, I was going. You can finish first, but I was going to say, whenever we're discussing Nvidia, and then you let me know that Nvidia partnered up with Microsoft, I feel like that's also a reason why.
Yeah, so there was a shakeup of leadership. Well, there's been a big shakeup going on. This is just a continued shakeup in the leadership at Xbox and Microsoft Gaming in general, where with their bigger focus on AI and cloud, it seems like there was a little shift where his hardware side didn't fit with where they were going in the cloud and AI space. So he ended up leaving, and now he's been replaced. But I don't think they said who has replaced him yet. So yeah, it seems like they're basically full force on cloud, full force on AI, and he was more traditional hardware, so it just seemed like his role wasn't fit for where they were going. So people try to make a big deal out of this. I don't see this as anything too big. But what do y'all think? Anything? Is this more doom and gloom at Xbox? No one wants to work at Xbox, or yeah.
I don't understand how no one wants to work at Xbox when Xbox itself is laying people off. So that rumor is crazy. That's not like.
I mean,
Can we be
everybody's laying
real?
people off. But
But yeah,
hey, if that's what it looks like, I guess that's what it looks like. You feel me?
yeah. I just want to talk about it, but I don't think there's really that much discussion for that. All right, now let's get to the fun stuff. So this is from Jeff Grubb. He was on Kind of Funny Xcast, and which is this Xbox podcast. Jeff Grubb of Giant Bomb / GamesBeat, one of the bigger insiders / journalists who get a lot of inside information and leaks them out every now and then. He leaked that Gear 6 will be at this June's Xbox showcase, which is also rumored to be on June 9th of this year. And we also had corroboration from Tom Warren, who said that was correct. And we had corroboration from Shinobi, another insider, who said that when people see Gear 6, or no, he said people are not ready for how good Gear 6 looks. So, Gear 6 hype. I just want to ask, what does Gear 6 have to do for y'all? Because Me, I honestly haven't been invested in Gears since after 3. And I feel like it's because they just kept coming out like one after another. They just kept coming out. But now with this
But
long
they
ass
wasn't
break,
though.
hmm?
They was, I mean, Call of Duty be just coming out. Gears of War wasn't.
And you see where I'm at with Call of Duty. But with
Yeah,
this
but it
this
wasn't.
break, with this long break between Gears, has actually
Yeah.
made me miss Gears. Like, you know, when you just keep getting like you keep seeing the game like it's oh there's a new one coming out like when you have time
Oversaturated.
to miss it, kind of like God of War. God of War games used to come out like every year. Then they had that
I was
long
about to
break,
say no.
and then God of War 2018 when they first announced, I was like, man, I miss God of War. Like I haven't had a chance to miss Gears of War, but now I'm like, all right, I need some Gears of War now.
I'm definitely looking forward to Gears of War, bro. Like, yeah, it's definitely been a minute. I'm looking forward to with that. And you know, even with, I wouldn't even say like, okay, I need a lot to change, but a new story mode, slightly improved graphics,
Slightly,
some,
honey.
you know, up updates, some updates to, you know, the gameplay and how the game feels. Like that would be satisfying to me. But to hear that it's like I I don't know, I don't be believing people. So when you're not ready for this gear, hey, we gonna see. We gonna have to see. But
See, Gears games were coming out every 2 years, and what they were able to do in 2 years with Unreal Engine was still at the pinnacle of what Unreal Engine can do. So they've had, if it comes out next year, they'll have 6 years, the longest that they've ever spent on a game
right.
with Unreal Engine 5. And partially the reason that they haven't that they had this break is because they basically carried the Xbox One era, and Xbox was like, "Hey, just like take y'all time. Y'all get like y'all can take a break. We got studios now. Y'all don't got to force it out anymore." So, they took their time to learn Unreal Engine 5, which as you can see with a lot of these Unreal Engine games that have been coming out, they did not take their time. They rushed into Unreal Engine 5. The game suffered because of it. Lords of the Fallen, Star Wars, or no, was it Star Wars? I don't think that was Unreal Engine. It might have been the Jedi Survivor that had issues. I can't remember if that was Unreal Engine though. But almost every Unreal Engine 5 game that has come out has had some kind of issue because developers just kind of rushed into it. A part of Redfall's like problem was that they were working on Unreal Engine 4, then they tried to move it to Unreal Engine 5, couldn't get it running on Unreal Engine 5, and then they had to port it back to Unreal Engine 4, which took up a big chunk of their development time, which is why Redfall got rushed out and looked and played like shit. Um, so a lot of developers we haven't Hellblade 2 is the first time we really seen like, ooh, this is what the Unreal Engine 5 can actually do. And that's the best looking game that we've seen so far. But the Coalition is literally the key. Like obviously outside of Epic Games, because Epic Games creates the Unreal Engine 5. But they're basically the right behind them when it comes to utilizing Unreal Engine 5. To the point that remember the Matrix demo that they had on Xbox Series X and PS5 showing off what
Yeah.
they can do? Y'all
Yeah,
remember that?
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember that. I never played it though.
The Coalition was who helped with that demo.
So you
And
saying Gears
since
6 about to
then,
look
we
like the
like
Matrix?
until Hellblade 2, we had not seen any game that looked as good as that demo did. So that's why I'm like, the Coalition with Gear 6 and all this time that they've had, that game is gonna look crazy. Or at least that's what I'm expecting. So
For
when Shinobi says
There-
we not
No, the
ready,
expectations.
I believe it.
where
The expectations.
no,
Yeah.
you go. No, you go.
No, I'm just saying, like having expectations is kind of crazy. That's what I don't want, bro. Like I'd rather be
Hey,
completely
look.
surprised.
Me, I'm gonna get hyped every time. And if I get disappointed every time, hey, it's okay because I'll have something else to hype up next.
As a veteran Gears of War player, my only input is I hope the movement doesn't suck ass, because
Right.
that is it. That is it for me. As long as the movement is fluid, it's not stiff, and it makes sense, I will be there.
All
For
right,
it.
so as far as Gears, do y'all still want Gears to play exactly the same, or do
Not like Gears
y'all
5. As
want
long as
more
it don't play like
changes?
Gears 5.
And that's the
As
point I'm
long as it
making.
don't
If they
play
can
like
get the
Gears
movement
5.
back
Like
to
I'm
Gears
talking about,
1
do
or
y'all
2,
still want the turtle run, the
Yeah, that's
everything,
Gears.
like all that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Gears of War, man.
the
That's the
movement
only
I
reason
mean
Yeah.
you
is,
play Gears of
if you
War.
play Gears, you know what exactly. Like if you play Gears and you play Gears 5, you get what, like he said,
So
Gears
you want
5
to go
is
Yeah.
back
more
You
to
like. Let's say you turtle running.
3,
Let's say you
4?
turtle running, and then you trying to slide to a wall on previous gears. It's almost like, hey, bro. It's almost like the wall knows you're trying to get over there, so it's gonna allow you, bro. And then like on Gears 5, that's when it was like, hey, you're not close enough, or you're not like
Oh,
get
it
one
don't be
inch.
snapping you onto the wall. I know
It
exactly.
just be
I ain't
real.
played
He's
enough
saying
Gears
it's
5, but
real
I know like
stiff. That
when
stiffness.
you press A near a wall, like it feels like it knows, and that was what was so good about that game. It never felt like, oh man, I didn't mean to do this or some shit like that. Like it just knew. It would just snap you onto it, like you would like lock on.
See, Gears of War 4 was okay. I don't know what they did to Gears 5. I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's the movement. It
Yeah,
was
I
weird.
don't know.
It was stiff. It
I
was
still
weird,
play that game
and
from time to
they
time,
didn't
but
they,
yeah.
they didn't treat it like Gears 3. But Gears 2, I feel like they had a bunch of iconic maps that they still have not brought back. Like the way they treated Gears 2 with the DLC and all of that was amazing. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's
Yeah,
Game
Gears
Pass.
2 is the only Gears, like the only game besides like back then, besides TMNT, where I completed the whole game, like the whole I got all the achievements.
Exactly. See, so they all make games like every single DLC
And
was
then the DLC was good
immaculate.
too,
What
yeah.
the maps were crazy. So if they can bring back that aura,
Like they messed up
they got
checkout
it.
in Gears 5. I like checkout. I
See
don't
what I'm
like it
saying?
in Gears 5. That's crazy.
So yeah.
Like how do you mess up a stage?
So yeah,
So
I
yeah,
haven't
fingers crossed.
I
But
haven't
but
played Gears multiplayer like more than a few matches since 3. That was the only one, or that was the last one that I actually played like days and not a day.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. 3 is the only the last gear I played to completion. Like I played Gears 4, but I don't think I beat it. I don't remember it at all.
I was just talking about multiplayer. I was gonna get to the single player next though. But as far as single player, I mean, who?
you ain't
Wait,
no veteran.
have y'all beat Gears 5?
I've I haven't beat we haven't beat bro, we haven't beat Gears 5 because we're waiting for the Gear 6 announcement. Well, I was. But I beat
Like
every other
this,
Gears. I beat every other. I
Ace,
beat every Gears though. I beat every Gears.
Ace wouldn't like
Yeah,
to be
that
present right now.
that's why I wish he
If
was.
he
It'd
was
be
if he
funny.
was present in this
It'd be
conversation right
funny.
now, I'm hearing you say this.
Hey,
Hey,
we played some of it, but then we just stopped playing it.
Yeah, I need to beat
Wasn't
Gears 4.
he said we.
wasn't Gears
I
5
need to beat
Yeah,
Gears
single
4.
player?
me and Ace.
Wasn't Gears 5 single multiplayer duo like just 2 players?
Single player
Wasn't
is
it
always
always only 2
yeah,
players?
it's always duos.
Yeah,
But
they need
this
to
Gears 5 had a thing where you could have be the robot because in Gears 5 a robot follows you. So somebody could be the robot,
Yeah,
but
it was
who
like
wants to
3.
be the
It was
robot?
like 3.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, who wants
Jack.
to be the robot? Yeah, Jack, you don't want to be the robot.
so
But I
yeah,
mean,
they
yeah,
if they
three is good because they have a Hive Busters. They have like a little solo, like they have like a little side thing where it's like three of y'all.
Oh
Y'all gotta
yeah,
like
I forgot all about Hive Busters.
escape from the. It's
And Hive
yeah,
Busters was one of the best looking games. That was like their little preview
yeah.
of how good they can make Gears look on the
So if they
Series
could
X.
implement 3 people in the campaign, but it's like they gotta like I don't know how the story is after Gears 5, so I can't really say that. But they do have three like they did have 3 people in Gears 4, but in Gears 5, like I said, I haven't got through it, but one person is not like in the situation right now, but I don't know why shit like that. So I can't really say. But 3 people would be cool for a campaign. They got or they probably would try to do another Hot Busters. Respectfully, I didn't play Hot Busters like that, so I can't say if
Yeah, I
they
heard
should.
they introduced a lot of like new mechanics in the story
Yeah,
mode where they had like different abilities and stuff like that.
yeah. But we haven't really we gonna get through it for sure. And did they have Horde? And we don't play Horde, but you feel me? Horde is a good thing to play still.
Alright.
But when it
And
come to
yeah, my
Gears
then
only
6,
request is if they can get 4-player single player co-op, that's it. If they
I
do
don't know
that, they'll be
about
golden.
that would be live,
that.
but I don't know about all that.
You played a little bit of the campaign in Gears 5, right, Joat?
Yeah.
Alright, so did you got to the open world sections?
I think we had just got to one part of the open world section. It was
Okay.
like in the snow.
Because a lot of people were like, that's where the divide was with Gears 5 campaign, if you like the open world parts or not. So I was going to ask if you would want to keep or like focus even more on open world or just keep it stage to stage
See,
linear missions.
the open world part we played, we was just on like this. We was just
The little
riding this,
riding the
yeah,
ski
snow
thing or
thing.
whatever.
I know we fought people, so I can't really judge it because we didn't do it more. But if we only gonna be riding that thing doing that, I say like if it's open world, like. But see, it's like how do you correlate open world with Gears? Are you gonna be in a car all the time? Like you gonna be running? So I don't know. Like I don't really know how they'll do that with Gears.
Yeah, it's not an open world.
Yeah, like it doesn't. I don't really see that
Yeah, a lot of Gears, like a lot of hardcore Gears fans definitely say that it didn't fit with Gears. It
because
being trying to do the open world thing, and the open world wasn't fleshed out enough.
oh well, yeah. If it's
So yeah,
yeah,
that's why I was like, if they
yeah, it don't
improved
even
on the
sound
open
right.
world, or like, would you prefer
Like,
if you knew like if you played it? I was gonna ask if you would prefer if they
go
improved on the
open
open
world, like
world or
yeah.
just went away
I don't
from it
want to
at
say.
all.
I don't want to say because I haven't really. I only got through like one part of that. I don't know if it's anything extra, and I kind of
Because
don't really even remember it like
like
that. So
Halo Infinite,
we
people
gonna see.
didn't think Halo Infinite would work in open world, and yet that was like some of the most fun I've had in Halo campaigns.
Yeah,
With the open world, but that's because
you
Halo is
jumping. You're
usually
doing a lot of
slow.
stuff in yeah, but you're doing a
Halo
lot
is
of stuff
usually
in Halo.
slow, but then they added the grapple hook. They
Yeah,
added um
it,
the
and Gears
boost,
is not
all
like
that
that,
stuff.
bro. Gears is a smooth game, but it's stiff at the same time. If that makes sense, it's not like the mechanics of the game is like
It's the
You
most
feel me?
important part.
You want to hit wall to wall and like stuff like that. Like the wall is your best defense. Like so, it's like an open world game. It's like, bruh, I don't know how they will do that. Like
Yeah,
I don't know
especially
how they.
how you gonna cover in the open area, like
Yeah,
in
like
open fields.
it's gonna be a forced game. It's probably gonna be forced gameplay in it. It's probably not gonna be free because you have
Yeah.
to use the wall to get covered.
So yeah, I can see them moving away, moving away from
Going back to their roots. That's
Yeah,
what they
going
need.
back.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that. But what I would say about the Gear 6 announcement, like I say, always say, it sound good. I like announcements. I'm not gonna get as hype. I'll get hype when I see the trailer,
When
and
you
I'll
see
get more hype
something,
when I see
exactly.
gameplay. That's
Oh,
that's
Yep.
always
they're
my
definitely showing gameplay.
yeah. I'm happy that people are really like they saying it, and it's not like no fake thing like they've been doing for the past couple of years. Like it's a real, like really real people saying it. Now I just want to see it.
Yeah, there's also
I'm not ready.
been the
I'm saying
talks
I'm
for a
not ready.
while of the Gears of War collection 1 through 5 being remade and put into a collection. Or I guess only the older ones will be remade, but you would have all the games in one collection and
If they
get
do
2
that,
and
that
3
would be
on
good.
PC.
If they do that, that would be good. But it's like, are they gonna have all the games online? Because
Yeah,
that's gonna
Master
divide.
Chief collection style.
Dang, that's going to. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So, well, but how? Okay, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind. If they do it like Master Chief, then yeah, because that was good.
So yeah, I feel like if they're gonna do that, they're gonna they're gonna show Gear 6 trailer, and then they're gonna be like, Gears of War collection, play it today.
Or they'll do that before, either or. But I feel you. That would be. Oh man, that would be nice for people who ain't played that and don't have access like that to
Yeah,
play
because
it.
Gears of War 2 and 3 is still not on PC. So that would
Because
be
those are like
a good way of fixing
top.
that.
Hey, what Gears? Hey, top tier campaign, top tier story, like good ass
Yeah.
story.
Like, as someone who got tired of the Gears formula, I want Gears to be more fast paced. I just don't know how they would do it and keep it Gears. Like,
Bro,
I want something like thrusters in Halo 5 type shit and Gears.
you're crazy. I can't see that. I'm sorry, I
That's
just
what,
can't.
but like Gears, like
As l- if that
as a
it
like
really
cover shooters in general in multiplayer games, like everything after Gears, as a cover shooter, I just don't like cover shooters in multiplayer. But I don't know. I gotta see.
as long as they make the cover
I
like
just
I
don't
said, as
know
long as
if
they make the cover better
just
than Gears
being
5, then
Gears is enough
we can see.
anymore. Like Halo had to evolve. It couldn't be the no sprint, no aiming down sight shooter. Just slow walk, no aim down sight. It had to evolve to be where it is today. And it's better because of it. That's why I'm
But
like, how
what can
can
you
Gears
do? Yeah,
evolve?
like what can you do to a
Because
game where there,
there's really no other shooters like it to like look at
it's,
as an example.
bruh. That's
Because
What
why
are
the
I'm
you
like
only
evolving?
big third person
it's
shooters
it's that's
are
hard,
nothing
bruh.
like Gears.
Why are you trying to evolve something that's not broken?
It's
It is
like you
Nobody,
broken
can't.
because
nobody
nobody's playing Gears like that.
five, yeah, because they moved away from their origin. They're trying too much. Like go back
Yeah,
to what worked.
there's a
No
lot of
one
stuff in Gears
complained.
5 that's not.
No one asked them to add none of what they're adding. So no one is asking for none of these stuff. This is what I'm saying. People be getting too big for your britches and stuff. Like no one asked you guys to change any
You
of it.
really can't do that much to a running. You're literally in that game running, hitting walls, shooting, covering. Like your main gun is a shotgun.
Oh,
Like
they have
like
to work on the
the
balance.
the
The
Lancer,
shotgun
the Lancer,
cannot
bro.
be
You
the
gotta
only
understand, the
viable
Lancer was
weapon
the
anymore.
thing that they were trying to push. The Lancer was the thing they always tried to push in that game, but everybody uses the
The
shotgun in that
Nasher.
game because it makes the game, bro. I don't know, like that up close. When you play Gears, that up close using the shotgun on somebody and killing them, killing multiple people, bro, it's such a good rush. Like, there's nothing better than that. Like, I don't even use shotguns like that in Call of Duty, but like you gotta use a shotgun in Gears. Like,
It's the
that's like this,
primal essence of PvP.
but it's so funny because the Lancer is their main. That was their main what you call. And the Lancer is good. Don't get me wrong, it's fun and stuff. But when you playing competitive and multiplayer, it's like you can't. I mean, like Gears 5, they made that more accessible. They really did. The Lancer was way more accessible in the Gears 5 because people use that. But still, it's like, bro, when you playing Gears, you gonna want to use that shotgun and be up close,
My
bouncing through
intrusive,
walls, dodging. Like
my
that's
intrusive
just
take is
Gears.
my intrusive take is they made it easier for the masses because you had to if
Bro,
you didn't
they
use
took
the
out elements, bro. I
exactly
remember
they
what
made it
Gears
easier for the
One,
masses.
the Superman. They took that out. That was the most cheapest thing in Gears 1, where you shotgun and then jump. Like people just find some, bruh. I like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you can do to change the formula of Gears, like put in thrusters and stuff. But like I said, if the as long as the like you hitting that wall feels good and stuff like that, we can see. But it's like, bruh, I don't see how they can make it faster. I really don't.
Well, who's asking for them to make it faster? Is my question. I want
Me?
that's what I'm saying. Stick to your
That's
As
what I'm
stay
someone
saying.
over
who
Like,
there.
doesn't
yeah,
play Gears, as an
That's what I'm saying. Stay over
outsider,
there. Stay over there.
or I should say, someone who got tired of Gears.
Stay over there. I would say you're coming over to our stuff and ruining it. Stay over
Hey
there.
man, we trying to make Gears a household name again.
Yeah, take it back to what it was. Because if you ask any, like I said, any OG Gears player, they're gonna say the exact same thing I'm saying. You're trying to appease too many
not a lot
people.
of people. Yeah, not a lot of people like Gears 5. Not a lot of Gears 4 was okay. It wasn't as bad as 5. But 5, the thing with 5 just looks so good.
That's what I'm
5
saying.
looks
The
so good.
graphic, they sacrificed
Yeah, like
that's what I'm
5 looks
saying.
so
Because you guys
good.
talking about graphics, I'm like, no. As long as the movement is
See,
the
but
most important part.
they only had 2 years to make that, so it makes
Yeah,
sense. Like
that's why. Yeah,
there should be no sacrifices in graphics, gameplay, or anything. They had a full 6 years.
yeah, that's why it's like. And then when you just said what you said, how you told them to take their time and stuff, that kind of got me a little more excited. Like, it's like there's no excuses. Like, I don't want to hear no excuse. That game better be. Ah, man, that game better go crazy. It's been a long
Now,
time
if
for
it
sure.
turns into a Halo Infinite situation where at
That's what
launch
I'm scared of.
it don't do what it's supposed to, yeah,
That's what I'm scared of. Are they gonna make it free? We gonna. I mean, it's gonna be on Game Pass, but
they probably
yeah,
gonna do a free to play multiplayer again.
yeah,
Hopefully,
and
the
that too. As long
time
as they
that
don't
they've
do
been
a Halo
taking is to
Infinite,
add content so that there's actually enough content
yeah,
at launch.
if they have content like, and then have content ready for after. If they don't have
Exactly.
a lot, because Halo Infinite, oh man,
They should have definitely learned from Halo Infinite
I was supposed to
that
say this. They
hey,
ruined my
we
game. They
cannot
ruined my
release a
Halo.
bare bones game because not like yes, there's a chance the people might come back, but that doesn't always happen.
And that's why Halo is where it's at right now. So sad.
Like uh, I think
They still
enough
need to
people
fix their
came
game
back to
too.
Halo to sustain it, but it's not anywhere near where the peak
The
was
damage, the
at the
damage was done,
launch.
bro. That's all these games, bro. Like especially these shooter games. Like they just be a lot of games right now just dropping half. They're just not like, and then they just man, they want you to wait and stuff. Like if you gonna drop a half-ass game, why do I have to wait for you to finish it then? Like that's crazy. Why
If
couldn't you just
anything, every
fully?
multiplayer game should be dropped in early access. They should be like,
Oh
yeah, this is an
yeah,
early access game. and then we gonna update it as it
Like
goes,
what?
because that's literally how it feels every time you
Bruh,
play a
that's
new
how we
multiplayer.
yeah, we literally testing the game. We finished testing them the game for them. Like, what? It's crazy how it's happening, just not shooters. It's happening to a lot of other games too, which is crazy.
Now we got single player games dropping in beta, basically.
Bruh,
But yeah,
like
we gonna
that,
fix it
like
later.
gaming right now is it's like it's crazy, bro. Cause it's like they hype you up, but then they just half ass. Like they really be half assing these games, bro. And then expect you to come back like, what? What's going on?
So yeah, that was the rumors of Gear 6, but that's not all, because Jez Corden of Windows Central and Xbox 2 also came out and said that's not the only thing that I'm excited for at the June showcase for Xbox. And he
Okay, I haven't heard this.
teased that we will be seeing State of Decay 3, a
Oh,
game that we saw a CGI trailer for in 2020 and has been radio silent since. And State of Decay is a game. The first game was a great indie game, but if it definitely felt indie. And State of Decay 2, like you were like, man, if they do a State of Decay 2, they could improve on this so much. So then you hear, oh, Xbox is backing State of Decay 2. They're putting their money behind it. This is gonna be the what State of Decay 1 was supposed to be. And then State of Decay 2 is literally the same game, just slightly better. Like for it being an Xbox back game, it did not feel like they actually improved on it that much. Like the budget did not feel like it was that much better than the first one. And that was because of the whole Xbox One era, them not having any funding because Xbox just wasn't in a good place. So a lot of State of Decay 2 just did not do what it was supposed to do. It did not live up to the expectations. But as the game has been updated, and even this, I think last year, like the end of last year, they were getting like their final updates for the game. And now the game is in an excellent state. I've been wanting to go back to it, but a lot of people have been saying that State of Decay 2 now is where it should have been, and it's in an amazing place right now. Um, so they have a support studio named Wushu working on all the updates for State of Decay 2, which has freed up Undead Labs, the creators, to work on State of Decay 3 full time. So the original idea of State of Decay, it was founded by one of the founders and creators of World of Warcraft, Jeff Strain. And State of Decay was supposed to be a zombie MMO. That was his original idea of the game. But being indie and the budget behind it, he wasn't able to fulfill what he actually wanted. State of Decay 2 kind of added the multiplayer to kind of push it more in that direction, but definitely not enough. But from what we've been hearing about State of Decay 3, this is him, or the vision was finally supposed to be realized with this game. And the reason that it's been taking so long and we haven't heard anything from it is because they have been working on what they said was the original vision of the game, trying to make this zombie MMO style game with this world that basically feels like it's its own world. Everything that goes on in the world is happening whether you're there watching it or not. Your allies are getting attacked by zombies when you're not even there. You come back to the base and like, hey, this guy died. And you're like, what?
Mm.
So like that idea of State of Decay has always been unique, and it's not character focused like a Resident Evil. Like you're not Leon S. Kennedy trying to save the president or some shit like that. You're this random
Wow.
character, and then once you die, you're like that character's dead. You move to somebody else. You follow that person's story from there,
Yeah,
and
that's pretty cool.
that part of State of Decay has always been unique, and we really don't see other zombie games doing that. But this next one that they've been talking about is that they wanted to level it up to the point where one, they wanted to get that multiplayer, that MMO feel where then you really get to have that sense of like the world being more interactive, the world just moving without you, like even without you, the world is gonna progress and move.
Even if you don't play?
Well, if this one's a massive multiplayer, then yes, it even when you're not playing.
That's crazy.
See, when it was single player, it didn't
See,
really
that
have
part,
that
I don't.
aspect when you're not playing it.
Do they have a
But
zombie
like,
game like that?
huh?
It sounds
Do they
great.
have zombie games like that? Where like you're
Mm,
in the world and it just keeps moving, like even if you play or not? Like
yeah,
say like
I don't
Rust?
think that's what I'm saying. We haven't had anything like that
Oh, okay. Yeah,
in the space yet.
that's gonna
State
be
of Decay is
different.
like the closest that we've gotten to that.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that's gonna be different.
now they also said they wanted to focus on the narrative part, because State of Decay 2, there's really, it's like it's more of a create your own story throughout the world while you're playing with these different characters, and you're just seeing the stories take place in this world, but like everyone's playthrough will be different than someone else's, and it's kind of like that create your own, like, oh, like this is what happened, and then I had this person and then they got killed, but because I met this person over here and I had this base here, like that's the type of stories that they were
Yeah.
telling.
So
But
like,
now
yeah.
they're saying that they want to do that and focus on actual narratives too. So this is, a lot of people don't realize that this is one of the most ambitious games that Xbox has in the works, because of how middling the State of Decay 2 was and State of Decay 1, and the fact that Xbox has put so much faith and budget behind this studio, that's what's really getting me excited about State of Decay 3.
All right. So
So
what's the difference between State of Decay and DayZ?
DayZ, I haven't played. I really don't know anything about DayZ, honestly. So I can't say for sure. I can't make the comparison for that. But
Because the more y'all were speaking, it was reminding me of DayZ
yeah, because
because it's a
I know
multiplayer.
DayZ is like Rust in a sense, where it's just open, and then there are players, zombies, and then I mean, it's literally Rust. Where does Rust have a story?
Story, no. For the most part,
Yeah,
no,
because I know State of Decay, you don't create your own character. You play through different people's, like you play as a bunch of different people, and you can switch
Oh,
between them,
yeah.
and they have their own stories, their own backgrounds, their own skills and lives and things. their
Yeah,
own weaknesses and strengths and
that, that would be the difference there. That would be the difference. Cause yeah, Daisy's the armor port, so it's basically like Rust,
yeah, it's
but
a
with zombies.
survival Arma
Okay.
mod, or like that's how it started off as.
Okay, that's good to
So
know.
yeah,
All right, so I see what Xbox is doing. That's what I'm saying. Xbox, they're trying to build their own They're trying to build their own ecosystem. So I get it, but at the same
but
time, they're not trying to monopolize.
oh man,
But it is
Oh,
what
that
it
was
is,
a
man.
laugh. I've seen you play that State of Decay. I don't know which one. It looked pretty good. Will I play it? But
yeah, I'm probably gonna try
I'm
to get
interested.
back into State of
I want to
Decay
see.
2. So if anybody wants to co-op that, I'll be down for
I'll
one
hop on with
session,
you, bro.
Hey, you know,
and then
hey, perfect opportunity. You already know hey, PC
I'll
boys.
hop on State of Decay.
Hey,
Cause I was supposed to play State of Decay 2 when it came out with my ex, but you feel me? Hey, never happened.
X for a reason.
you never know what I'm capable of nowadays. After this weekend,
State
you
of Decay
never
on
know,
Game
bro.
Pass.
yeah, it's on Game Pass. But yeah, State of Decay 3 is actually one that I just want to see if they're actually able to realize that vision, because Jeff Strain did leave the studio. Um, I want to say a couple years back, and he said that. I mean, he said that State of Decay 3 and everything is still in a good place. But I just want to see if they're actually gonna go through with the vision, or is it just gonna be State of Decay 2 again, just slightly better. Which I'll probably be disappointed because I've already hyped myself up. But yeah, so those are two that we can expect in June in the Xbox showcase. But wait, there's more.
Is
Another leak, or it's not even a leak because Ubisoft Toronto basically put it out themselves. So they announced the Ubisoft Forward event, which is gonna be June 10th, and that's gonna be Ubisoft's basic E3, quote unquote, because E3 doesn't exist anymore, but their E3 showcase. And Ubisoft Toronto is the developers who are making the Splinter Cell remake. And on their Facebook header, after the announcement of the Ubisoft Forward, they put up they put up a picture of Sam Fisher on the header, basically confirming that yes, this is when we will see the Splinter Cell remake.
that's what's up. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of them games from back then need remakes, bro.
Is it gonna be same
Like
story or is it gonna be
Cypher
like?
filtering and shit.
So that's the thing we don't know. Is this gonna be a remake 1-to-1, or is this gonna be is it gonna be more Dead Space remake, or is it gonna be more Final Fantasy VII remake? We don't know yet.
See, Dead Space remake was the closest to a 1-to-1 than any of the other remakes
That's
that's
what I'm
been
saying.
out so far.
Dead Space was basically 1-to-1, but they gave Isaac a voice, and then they also changed up just a few things, just like I think they just changed up just a few things to give it that next gen boost. Like,
Yeah,
oh, these things that we couldn't do on the 360, but we can do now.
because
They just added some things
Dead
like
Space
that, and that's
compared
what I
to
want from Splinter Cell, honestly.
Dead Space remake compared to like RE4 remake. RE4 remake was better than 2 and 3 remake, but they still took some shit out that they should have left in.
Yeah, because one thing that they were saying with the Splinter Cell remake when they were talking about it is that they're gonna use ray tracing so that the lighting is actually gonna be like important for if people can see you or not. They're
Or
gonna
not,
have
yeah.
so realistic lighting that you'll be able to tell when you're visible or not without like having the
Like a
they usually
meter or
give you like an
something.
indicator where you can
Yeah.
be like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm hidden or I'm not hidden. But like they're gonna make the lighting so realistic that you'll just be able to know
They're
just
gonna have
by
to call
how
that
the lighting is.
the sundial lighting system.
That
Yeah,
sounds
so
cool.
I'm excited for that. Really, all three of these games already got me excited for what's about to happen in June. Um, really haven't. I don't think I've ever had. Nah, there have been some bad years when it comes to like E3 and all that. But yeah, I'm excited for that too. I'm excited for all the Summer of Games showcase. I mean, Summer Games Fest, Xbox showcase,
The best.
whoever
I
else
can't
is
wait for
doing their
the
showcases.
showcase. Gonna be so good because I can't wait to see what they gonna just say what's on Game Pass that same day
Shout out Game Pass.
because
Hey,
they be
all I
on
know
that.
is that Xbox, if they don't get Splinter Cell Remake exclusive, they better get Splinter Cell um in Game Pass because we all know Splinter Cell started as an Xbox exclusive, and they need to have their name on there. I better not see PlayStation logos on the Splinter Cell Remake.
Yeah, it
Because
only
they
makes
already
sense for
with
you.
hey,
It
I'm
only
still
makes
mad
sense
at
for you to
Xbox.
rock with the game you first with the console you first started off on when you're making the remake.
I'm still mad that Xbox let PlayStation get marketing and exclusive for KOTOR Remake. And that was one of the biggest games on Xbox. A
That's
game that never
crazy.
touched the PlayStation until the PS5 when they finally ported it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah. All right. Power World got its first big update and a raid boss. Anyone going back to Power World for the first new update?
I got too many games. If somebody else hops on, I'll hop on. But other than that,
All right, next topic.
Yeah.
Because we haven't even got to the big one yet. um Marvel Rivals. I think almost everyone here has seen that trailer.
Is that
Tasso,
the
did you see the
Overwatch one?
Marvel Rivals trailer?
No, I didn't get a chance to see it.
Is that the Overwatch one?
Yeah, the Overwatch-ish Marvel game. But yeah, I
All I'm gonna
liked it.
say,
It looked cool. It might be
I'm gonna
something I
just
play for one weekend and then drop. But
I ain't gonna
from
lie.
what
It
I've
look
seen, it
cool.
looked cool.
It look cool. It look like something I let my little baby cousins play, but I'm not getting it.
I'm gonna just say Spider-Man. That's all.
So, anyone interested in
Exactly.
Marvel
Exactly.
Rivals? Any excitement at
Marvel,
all?
is it one of them
It's
Equalize?
a 6v6 action, not shooter,
Arena. Is
kind
it
of
like an
shooter. Yeah,
arena
it's like a
fighter?
6v6 arena shooter, um, but not
Spider-Man.
shooter.
That's all.
Shooter, not shooter. Sorry, not sorry.
So yeah, what's the hype levels? I'm at a 7.
I'm at a Spider-Man.
I can't stand you.
Oh, he 10.
I'm mad at agree with Duad.
I'm mad I ain't seen the trailer, so you know the question marks that be on
I'm at a
Spider-Man
shout
head.
out to Spider-Man. And, I mean, I'm a Spider-Man and shout out Black Panther. Black Panther in the game, right?
Did I see Black
Yep.
Panther?
Yep.
I don't
He in
remember.
there. He in
That's
there.
all.
live service multiplayer. How you feeling?
They're talking about Marvel. I'm not it's not for me. I don't do superheroes.
Aren't you a superhero?
You're welcome.
All right, then.
I thought his superhero name was Captain Save Up. All right, let's go on to the next topic. All right, our big topic of the day, the special topic. Oh yeah, what up, Sebagos? Man said he
You're
literally just
hungry.
woke up. I don't know what time it is over there, but it don't seem like
You're-
a time where you should just be waking up.
Yeah.
He might have
Yeah.
had a long night. He might be a vamp. You don't know.
Everywhere in the world is either too late or too or yeah, in the middle of the day.
All right. So now for our special topic, one that I just realized I did not prepare for. But
Uh-oh.
we gonna get this. We gonna get it up. So
Uh-oh, you need to take Viagra.
BAFTA. The BAFTAs. BAFTA.
What's a BAFTA?
A
The
bathtub,
British
that's what you fill water
Academy
up and put
of
soap in.
Film and Television Arts. That should already let you know where this is going. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. They put out a top 20 list of the most iconic video game characters.
Uh-oh.
And
Wait. Stop. We gotta take this with a grain of salt because it's British. Because over here is the different. We go by a different standard. But yeah, continue.
it's not even the British part. It's the fact that it's film and television.
Oh.
They didn't add video games.
They've been doing more video game things lately. They even have their own video game awards, but nobody takes them
Britain.
into consideration. So I'm just gonna go down and I'm gonna ask everyone here, who is the most iconic video game character of all time? Casso.
Soap.
Who?
Spirit.
If you know, you
Who
know.
is the most iconic video game character of
You
all
just
time?
You already know who that is. It's the mustachioed man,
Yeah.
Mr.
Chuck.
Mario.
Chuck, most iconic video game character of all time.
Yeah, I'll give it to Mario.
Spitta, most iconic video game character of all time.
Ryu?
Oh man.
Nah, Mario.
He didn't even say Akuma. He ain't saying no business.
Man. Hey, man. Akuma's not for everybody, so that's why I couldn't say him. If you know, you know. But yeah, Mario.
All right. BAFTAs. And it may
He just everything just
Spirit. It may you just put it
Everything
into
makes sense.
perspective. British.
I told you.
Their
I said
number
British.
one. Their number one
Please.
is Laura Croft.
Oh
Lord
my
God.
god.
What the? Oh
Bro.
my gosh! A bunch of incels came up with the list. If it's Laura Croft, you could have chose any other female protagonist, bro.
They should have put
Laura
Laura Croft's
Croft,
assets.
Tomb Raider.
Assets. Because that's all they care about, her assets.
And then number 2, Mario.
What-
And even
number
more
two? You said number
egregious-
2's Mario?
Even more egregious than Laura Croft, because maybe during the PS1 era, you could have probably made an argument for Laura Croft.
Right. Because, you
But
know,
this-
Tomb Raider is cold. I ain't.
Tomb Raider is cold, but
But
looking
we're talking
for
about
that now.
iconic.
Mario goes back. Mario got more time. He got more
Bro.
time put in.
I ain't
Time,
gonna lie.
games,
Soap,
all like it's not
Soap
even
got
close.
more time than Laura
Movies.
Croft. My boy Soap got more time in the game than Laura Croft.
More memorable
And I ain't talking
than
about since
any
the
Lara
first
Croft.
game.
Bro,
I ain't talking
bro,
about
it-
since
it-
the
that's
first
another
game.
that's another Nintendo person. Link would be up there. I would, bro. I would if they would have said Samus, I would have been okay.
Some.
See, no, but this
That's
thing, when
Like,
you
you
think of
can't say
iconic,
Samus. You gotta
iconic
summon.
means if you show this character to somebody, they're gonna recognize them instantly.
Yeah.
If you show this character to people who don't even play games, they would know who this is. If I told my mom, "Who is this?" She gonna be like, "I don't
Mario.
know." If I show her Mario,
Oh, you talking about Laura Croft? Yeah, yeah.
yes.
For sure.
You
Yeah,
lucky should have said
Mario, bro. Mario,
lucky
anybody
should have
gonna
said
know
price
who
instead
Mario
of
is.
scope.
Just like, you feel me?
No, I'll say. I think Pac-Man.
No,
Pac-Man got a better image than Lara Croft.
bro. Literally,
Yeah.
no, literally. Literally when I saw this topic and
I'll
you
say
was like
Master Chief.
top 10 iconic characters, I'm like, bro, the top 10 is all in Smash Bros.
Literally.
I'm like, except for Master Chief. Like you might
Yeah.
you might have people arguing about Master Chief, but other than that, the top
Master
10 is in
Chief.
Smash
I
Bros,
say-
bro.
Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos and Master Chief will be the only ones who aren't
Yeah, Kratos
in
and Master
Smash.
Chief, yeah.
All right, but this is even more egregious than Lara Croft. At number 3, because this one just makes no sense whatsoever. But again, British.
British.
Well, why you skipping number 2? Hold on, hold on.
47.
2 is Mario.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number
Agent
2.
47.
Hitman,
Mario
oh
is
my
number
god.
2.
Bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, the British are ponies. I ain't gonna lie.
Agent 47.
I put Master Chief over him.
Bro,
I put
the
Master Chief over him.
Hitman character, Agent 47.
Man, bro.
British
It
are
is,
At
ponies,
number
bro.
It makes
3.
sense. It makes
The
Number
sense.
British are ponies. That's
The
the only
British,
thing.
it
That's,
makes sense. It makes sense.
Number
that's the
4
only
is
reason. That's
Sonic.
the only reason it makes sense.
So they're saying that Agent 47 is more iconic than Sonic.
They're insane. Who got? They're not paying attention to the statistics of how long
No.
people been putting out work.
The kids are wrong.
How long exactly? And then the kid, bro. And then the kids are the ones. The kid games are the ones that get the adults knowing who Pikachu, who Mario, who Sonic is. Like, bro, they're telling you, I want to go
You-
see.
you
I want to
ready?
go see the Sonic movie. I
You
want
ready
to go
for
play the
number
Sonic.
5?
Like, bro.
Because I think this one is literally even worse than that. Sackboy.
Oh my
Little Big
god.
Planet.
They only got
Oh my God.
PlayStation.
I told you, they're ponies.
No.
I told you.
No. I say I put the
They only got
rapper
PlayStation.
above him.
I definitely put Parappa the Rapper above.
Bro, who's
above-
looking for
above
Sackboy? Respectfully,
Bro,
who's looking
but
for
this is the
Sackboy?
thing. Number 6, Pac-Man. Sackboy is more iconic than Pac-Man.
They don't got their standards down, bro. The
And Link,
OGs
and
are
Master
the
Chief,
OGs are automatically at the
Kratos.
top. What are y'all doing? The OGs are automatically at the top.
That's funny.
So,
Sackboy funny.
Yeah,
Just
and then
going
if
down
you're a
this,
pony,
like,
exactly,
I'm a-
bro. And then
Yeah,
if you're a
it's
pony,
ponies,
you
yeah,
should have
PlayStation.
Kratos at number 1. I'm not gonna lie.
So this
And
list
then
just
if you're a
caused
phone-
chaos.
What's wrong with
And
you?
the group of that boy.
Talking crazy.
I just put the list in the chat. But yeah,
Nah,
this
that's
list
funny.
just caused chaos on the internet. Cause what the fuck even is this list?
Lara Croft is crazy. That's
Whenever we
crazy. I
had
ain't
the
gonna
initial
lie.
discussion, I didn't realize it was BAFTA, but once you just said it right now, it all made sense. So
That's crazy.
I'm actually not. No,
Not surprised.
not surprised. I'm not pressed.
I feel like
Makes
they're
sense.
trying to make like
And this was
Like,
supposedly
I
a
know
poll from over 4,000 people who voted on this.
In
It was all
Britain,
old people.
4,000 people in
bro,
Britain.
they had the same
It was
agenda.
all old people.
They
And
had
I'm
the
trying to
same
figure
agenda.
out who these
It's
like.
it
I
out.
want to find these people. I just want to talk to them.
I need
Like,
we
I
need
just wanna
British.
talk
No,
to
we
them.
need British Family Feud. If they're making crazy ass statistics like this, bro.
That's funny. British Family Feud.
We need British
Alright.
Family Feud.
It's not in the statistics, but we're gonna let it go.
So, because of this, I had the idea, or we actually came up with this. Me, Chuck, and Abby. We came up that we're gonna do our
That's
own
crazy. I just woke
top
up.
10 lists, but I wanted to make it even more interesting because I thought we would have some time.
Bro, yeah, Agent 43 being up there don't make no sense. You got Master Chief, Kratos,
The people
and
is there
Link
Said Master
underneath. Like, bro, that makes
Yeah,
bro.
Agent 43.
You got another engagement?
Agent,
Randy?
whatever his name is,
Was
like
it?
I give a damn.
I say you got another engagement.
Nah.
Angel, watch you.
I'm just
So we
saying.
got time.
Yeah, we got time. But I'm just saying. So look, I'm about to.
Did they
I
I'm
just
just
about to
put a
get this
Baldur's
up.
Gate character up
can I
here?
just say my top 5 and then I
These
can go on my
bro,
day?
There's 2 Baldur's Gate characters in there.
these niggas are insane, bro. Baldur's Gate is a new game. How are they iconic?
My boy been dropping the bomb.
But it was
off
game of the
screen.
year.
Oh wait, let me see. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I'm on camera. I can't be on camera. We haven't even gone all the way down. There's like 300 characters. We're not gonna do all of them, obviously. We're gonna go through it. Yeah. No. We're gonna do just a tier list, and then we gonna, you know. All right. So let me know. Y'all can see your. We gonna skip some characters because there's no point in doing all. But so everyone tune into the Discord if you can. No, I'm streaming it for on YouTube. I'm talking about for y'all, so that you don't have the 3 second lag or whatever. So you see all these characters on my screen. We're gonna put them S tier all the way to F tier. Exactly. All right. You should be able to watch it from your phone. Well, you can still watch it from YouTube. Should be. Yeah, it's just gonna have more of a delay. Um. So yeah. All right. Let's get this started. We're gonna start off with my boy Cloud Strife, Final Fantasy VII. Come on. I'm a A plus. Anybody agree? Disagree? I mean, not everybody in Smash is S, but you could make the argument that I could probably ask my mom and she wouldn't know who this is. But for all gamers, I feel like most gamers know who he is. All right, A plus. Cloud Strife, Final Fantasy VII. No, we're talking about okay. S is gonna be for if like S is gonna be for people who outside of the gaming know this character. But A plus, everyone who is in tuned in gaming knows Cloud Strife. Bro, because non-gamers like you might not know his name, but you know him like iconic. Bro, you've literally played with Cloud in Smash Bros. Stop. Okay, they don't mean anything. You know him. All right, Dante, Devil May Cry. Mm. I would say 8. I would probably put it lower, honestly, but because Devil May Cry is pretty. I wouldn't say it's up there. Like Devil May Cry has never been as big as a franchise Final Fantasy VII. And I don't think any DMC game has ever been that big. But his character is iconic in a way without the games. Yeah, Marvel's Capcom 3. There are. I mean, he's been in other Capcom games. He shows up, but yeah. All right, we gonna skip these two because they're y'all ain't even. Why are y'all here? Link. We just gonna go ahead. Nah, Link is pretty. The green hat, the like the green hat, all that. People, but people go call him Zelda, but they know Link. Like, if I ask my mom, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's Zelda." Bro, I'll call her right now and put her on this. I'll call her right now. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I will put the screenshot after I send her the picture. Watch. Only my audio's coming through right now. Damn. Hold on. My bad. Why?
It's not just tears, it's left to right too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you trying to,
Oh,
cause
And some could make. Okay. Sorry. I'm about to. All right.
No, I'll say for sure Link way more iconic than Cloud. Way more.
Exactly.
So yeah, now
Yeah.
everyone should be heard.
If
Sabagos,
all right, I'm actually take my. I got a new
Let me
take on
know.
it. If we're going to be real, I feel like Pikachu is more iconic than.
I was gonna
Mario.
say that you can make the
That's what I'm
argument
Yeah, you
saying,
can make
bro.
that
that
argument too.
Pikachu is more iconic than Mario now.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Because of the anime, the
Pokemon
movies,
Go and stuff.
And
Pokemon
Disney
in itself.
Disney come out with a new Pokemon every year.
Yeah, Pokemon
They
in
suck,
itself
though,
is
bro.
the most
And its
the
own
biggest
team. Doesn't matter.
franchise in all time.
No.
And then Pokemon
It
Go,
doesn't matter.
Pokemon Go is probably bigger than any
Why
Mario
is
game.
nah even coming out of your mouth?
But then again, the Mario
game.
movie is the second highest grossing animated film of all time.
What is this? What is TJ saying? Speak.
Put some
speak-
respect on his name.
Hey, the
Alright,
order.
let's do the order
No,
shit
no,
later.
no.
Do
The order-
shit later.
Yeah, okay, we're
As
not gonna
long
worry
as
about the
you're
order
in
yet.
Order shit later.
no,
We can do that off stream.
Mario,
Like, that'll
bro.
take forever.
No,
Mario,
Yeah, 'cause we
okay,
can-
nobody cares, bro. As long as they're in S tier, that's all that matters,
Yeah,
bro.
let's do
Yeah,
that
just-
later.
we're
We'll
not
do
gonna worry
that
about the
later.
order yet.
Can we
We're
move
gonna worry
on?
about that later.
I feel
Alright.
like there's gonna be a bunch of empty tiers, bro, because we don't know how to. Like
I don't
this
know
is.
who that
This,
dude is.
Chuck,
feel me? I
I
feel
That's
like
where we
I
putting
think
him?
Team Fortress.
Isn't he in what you call Team Fortress? Yeah.
That's one of the Team Fortress
Yeah, Team
dude.
Fortress.
I feel like
he
this
might.
is more of a gamers in the know, like you know the memes,
Especially PC. Especially,
like
yeah.
PC players
PC.
for sure,
PC players.
Yeah, definitely meme.
like meme
Like-
category. Maybe C plus. Like you know 'em from the memes, but not everybody's gonna see those memes.
Yeah.
Not everyone has played Team Fortress, and even if
Yeah,
you
I
play
hope you
Team
know.
Fortress, it don't mean that you like know the characters like that.
Yeah, I hope you know you gotta stand on this list when you're done. You better post it on Twitter.
Oh, for sure.
It's the old bad guy. Damn.
So bad
That's
guy.
Yeah, he's low because not a lot of people play Guilty Gear like that.
Like
Exactly,
he's
exactly.
like DC
So bad
minus.
guy,
I ain't
but
gonna
he's-
lie.
Nah, you gotta
That's
put
my
him-
man's.
yeah.
But
Nah, put him on C, bro.
see,
Bruh, because yes, because if you talk about
he's
Guilty Gear,
smart.
you're
He
gonna know
gotta
so
be
bad guy. So I guess you could put him C.
but Guilty Gear has never been that guy.
Bro, especially compared to Terry, who's coming up next.
It is kind of getting talked about more now, but because it's not, people are.
Like it'd be understandable for
Even
him
just
to
his
be
character alone, like
I can't say. I don't know.
like
If
people
you want to
would
put
be
him
like,
in,
yeah.
if you want
If you
to
just
put him
see
in C
him
minus,
like this, you'd be like, that's random anime guy. He could come from
Bro, his
any
name-
JRPG, and
His name is Soul. Bad.
but like,
Oh, bad
Daddy.
guy. You got a lot, man.
y'all got to decide C minus,
Bruh.
C.
it
which
don't
one?
matter to me, bro.
Bruh, just put him on
Yeah.
C for Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
If there's any other Guilty Gear characters, then yeah. If not, then
Terry,
maybe put him down.
King of Fighters, Fatal Fury.
I say
He's
Hey,
at
Mark
least
of
he's
Wolves.
at least
Say
by he's at least by
Hey.
Hey, he's
he,
Flash.
he is
no, because he's on the he's
Hey,
he's
I ain't
on
gonna lie.
crossover
Look,
games.
look,
He's
look.
on
He's in
crossover
the-
games.
bro.
Think
it's
about
too
He's
hard.
this,
in
bro.
Smash. He's in
Hey,
that
think
one.
about
What you
this.
call game?
Terry is barely more popular
yeah.
than Soul Black Guy, bro. I'm
Hey,
not
man,
gonna
but
hold
y'all
you.
Bro, he's
Nah.
in crossover games though. He's
Yeah,
in
hey, man,
crossover
it's
games, so he has more
Bro,
iconic.
SNK used to
he's
have
more iconic.
consoles. SNK.
Put him, I'll put him
used to
around. Yeah, I'll
be-
put him right there.
That's why I say
I'll
he's
put him right
definitely over
there.
I'll
him.
put him underneath
but-
Dante.
Hey, but look.
Maybe
look,
next
this
to
is my
Maybe.
thing though.
Underneath
A or
Dante?
Y'all are
A or
saying
B. A
That's
minus
what-
or B.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay,
A-minus.
console, go ahead.
y'all are saying certain people shouldn't be in or should be or shouldn't be in certain places due to non-gamers, gamers, half gamers. Bro, you almost got every type of gamer in here. So
That's what
but
I'm
the
saying.
only niggas that's talking is the one, like, you feel me? Like,
But do
me
you
and
know?
Chuck- me and
Do you
Chuck-
know Terry Bogard?
that's the point.
Welcome to the party.
That's the whole
You're
point.
playing Terry Bogard.
Welcome.
We don't
No. I understand
bro.
what you're saying.
Welcome.
Just
Okay,
give us our
okay.
input so we could get a better understanding because it's everybody's collective choice. It's not just one person. You feel me? We all gotta come together with these choices.
Welcome
So
to Echo
Yeah,
Chamber.
for sure.
what?
But
So what do y'all have to say about
characters
this?
like
Do y'all
that,
know him?
like some of these characters I do not know.
Welcome
I'm like,
to Echo
who
Chamber,
is
bro.
Okay, you don't know the character. Okay. But we know the character, and he's on multiple different games, so he has to at least be a B or A. He's not going down to C,
No,
bro.
you can't just say every person like been in multiple.
He's not going down to has the nigga in C or
Just put
C
him on
minus.
B. Put
Have
him
they
on
been
B.
in multiple games?
B is
Have
B
they
is
been in multiple
yeah,
games?
B.
Why would you put somebody that's in multiple games down to the same level as a character that hasn't been in multiple
So you
games?
saying Five Nights at Freddy's gonna be at the top because he's been in multiple.
Bro,
It's not about being in
See,
multiple
Five Nights
games.
at Freddy is more well
Popularity, ain't
known
it?
than
exactly.
Terry for
We're talking
sure.
about
Exactly. Freddie would be up there.
But would you put Freddy on S or
Bro, what are you talking about? Freddie would be up there. He'd probably be A or low A.
Is that Sora?
No.
Okay, we could keep moving on though. I
All
don't
right,
mean I ain't
Titus
mean to. That's yeah.
from Final Fantasy X. I would put him with Terry and B.
Yeah, put him with Terry.
But I think he's more well known than Terry.
he is more known than Terry.
Her C plus.
Is that another Final Fantasy character?
This is also
That's
Final
it.
Fantasy X. Actually, I feel like people know her more than they know Titus. But maybe
Exactly.
that's just me. I don't know.
Bro, if you're putting in
she's-
Final Fantasy, yeah, put her
She's
in B
the
too.
main
Put her in
character
B.
of
Put her
10
in B.
too. But she's
Nah, put
also
her
the
in B,
heroine
bro.
of 10. Because you can't have Titus without her in the
Put her in B,
story.
bro. Put her in B. Because the thing, you got to remember with Final Fantasy is they also have the Dissidia games and stuff like that. You
Yeah,
feel
put
me?
that boy in D. You gotta put.
I'm
You can't
gonna
put
this
what's
again.
Is that not
Bro,
another
What,
game?
so what is F? F is not knowing because
It's like we're staying away from the bottom.
You gotta
Like,
put
who is this? Like, I know
Bro,
who.
you gotta
I
put
know
what's her
who
name?
two of these
I can
people
barely-
are.
bro, I ain't gonna lie, I
the
could barely
second
see.
F. You don't know who that is?
No.
From
The
Marvel vs.
Texas
Capcom?
dude.
Yeah,
I
I know
don't
who that is, but I'm
is.
saying
But I seen
even
him
if
before.
you knew him from
Yeah,
Marvel
Marvel
vs.
vs.
Capcom,
Capcom. So that's put him in D. He in
all
D.
right,
He
I guess.
Yeah.
Because I know
I've
her
seen
from
him before.
Skullgirls, and I know her, but
She from Marvel vs. Capcom.
I
Yeah,
know
she
damn
from Marvel
well
vs.
a lot of
Capcom
people
also.
don't know. Actually,
Yeah.
What is that?
you know, I might
What
bump her
just
up to
picked
G because Skullgirls was popular at one time.
You might as well bump what's her name up there too. Her,
Her?
you might as well bump her up. Also,
Yeah,
Let's
I don't
review
even
at
know.
the end. Let's review at the end. And to
This
see,
is a
'cause
character
as
from
people
Guilty
get
Gear,
placed,
but I'm gonna be honest. I've only seen her because I played the Guilty Gear games, but I've never.
hey, before we move on, you have to ask everybody else if they know who that person is. You feel me?
See,
'Cause
I've been
that-
watching Guilty Gear, so I know who that is.
you know who that person is?
Only reason
Hey, then
he's
bump
up
up-
here is because he's the main character of Guilty Gear.
Yeah, that's why.
Anybody
he's the
else
main
in Guilty Gear, I'm putting in
bump-
D or F.
Yeah, bump her up to D.
Yeah, you
Bump
could put her.
up to D.
There. You could put her up to D.
She's
'cause
only in
I
the new
know her.
game though. She's not even in the older games.
Bro, Spitter just said he know who that is. Bump her up.
Well, if he's
But
saying if she's in the old
person,
game,
bro,
then
why are
okay.
you yelling?
I
Damn,
feel
who
like
does
no,
that
I feel
mind?
like F should be like if nobody in here knows nobody. Like if nobody in
Nah.
here knows the person.
And
I
then
don't
maybe,
Who's that?
Don't know.
yeah, okay. I see what you're
Bowser.
saying.
Yeah, Bowser's up there.
F
I
might
don't
be
know about
mid
S
system.
tier.
Because if
I don't know
S,
about S
You
tier.
can't.
S-
You don't know. I mean, you can't
yeah,
not know
F is
Bowser if you know
everybody
Mario.
knows. F got to be the opposite, which is don't nobody know this
yeah,
person.
you're right. You're
Because
right.
Bowser
You're right on
and
that one.
Mario are just synonymous. Just like Mario and
Right on that
Luigi, just like Mario and Peach. But when we get to Ganondorf, I don't feel like Ganondorf is
I've been looking at
close to
Ganondorf.
Link.
Ganondorf is definitely not close to Link.
Who's
Only
that?
only in the mental space of Smash Bros.
Who is that that you just posted?
that?
Who is that?
You don't know who
This
it
is the character
Hold
from
on, your
Lethal
mama just
League.
responded? Did your mom just respond?
Nah,
Oh,
Hey, no.
that was Jerry.
Put
That's
Master
me.
Chief in front of Cloud, bro.
Ask Perry. Ask Perry.
Yeah. Put Master Chief in front of Cloud, bro.
Master Chief is
Or
definitely-
Y'all
yeah,
niggas-
put him behind Link.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas this weekend.
yeah.
No,
Y'all
No,
know
I'm
come
just
on.
saying. I'm just saying. It
No, I'm
depends.
talking about them trying to put him under an A plus. Y'all niggas this weekend.
Who, Master Chief?
No, I ain't saying put him underneath A plus.
I thought you was trying to put him by Cloud. That's what it sounded like you said.
Yeah, put him next to him, like
Oh,
on
next
the
to
side.
Cloud.
yeah. On A plus. Not you said underneath. Like like A. Like
Well, when I said underneath, I was trying to say because like pretty much saying underneath S, because he put him on S. But
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Oh,
gonna
I
lie.
didn't. I didn't notice.
We
Yeah,
have to
no,
limit. We
Master
have to limit the S rank to 10 people, bro.
why?
I don't know how many people
All
there
right,
is.
well,
If there's 100 people,
I said that we gonna put we gonna arrange them into top
yeah,
10.
we're gonna rearrange at the end.
All right,
Why that look like JoJo?
bruh.
Is that
yeah.
JoJo?
I'm just gonna guess that's a Guilty Gear character, and
I don't know who
she's
that
going
is,
to
so
F.
you got that one.
So Dennis
Ganondorf.
Rodman. How well known is Dennis Rodman?
I'll say he by Dante.
Ganondorf.
Put him in
I'll put. Hey,
C
nah.
and D.
You,
I'll say Dante. He
what?
by Dante.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Let
In front
Why
of
would
Marcus
y'all
Dante,
Jackson
put
though.
say
him?
some shit.
Why would
I
y'all put
would-
him underneath Cloud?
In
Put him
front of
on the
them.
Cloud, bro.
No,
Let my boy
people don't know
Nah.
Ganondorf as much as they know Link.
Yeah, nah.
But he's in more games than Cloud. Why aren't you putting
It's
him next
not
to Cloud?
about. Hey, Sean. Why are you going that route?
Hey,
You
cause
can't
I,
go
hey,
that
we,
route
hey,
about
hey,
how
hey,
many
I
games.
no, look,
Hey,
look.
let me say
I
something
have
real quick.
I have my
Hey,
way
hey.
of thinking. Y'all agreed to put him down at A minus. Let's just leave it at that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I say A minus in front of Dante. Okay, if there's disagreements, we should have a vote. If there's like a clear, okay, we should vote on it from here on.
This, I just want to ask a question. Is Ganondorf just Ganondorf
I
like
we're
that
done and
Ganondorf?
we're moving on.
Is it just that Ganondorf, or is it all Ganons? If it's all Ganons, then he should be a little bit higher. I'm not gonna lie.
If it's all
If you put in-
Ganon, I feel
you put in
you
like
on
barely even
no,
know
I feel you
Ganon.
on the all Ganon,
Okay.
but bro, most people gonna know Ganondorf from Smash Bros.
See, this is the thing. A
respectfully.
lot of people played Legend of Zelda and know Legend of Zelda because
And
of
all they know is Zelda. The name Zelda.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold
But
y'all.
that don't. A lot of people know Legend of Zelda without even playing the games.
All I'm saying
So-
is this.
Know it and a lot of people have played Legend of Zelda and not beat Legend of Zelda.
Right.
So you can that's what I'm saying. Mario and Bowser, they're like hand to hand. You just know Bowser. Link, you're not getting to Ganondorf / Ganon 9 times out of 10 till near the end of the game. So that's what I'm saying. Like Ganon / Ganondorf
I did not know
just don't be
nothing
putting.
about
They don't be.
Ganondorf.
They don't be going hand to
'Cause
hand.
when I played Ocarina of Time, I
At the
never
beginning
got
of
to
a Mario
Ganondorf,
game,
and I
you're gonna
didn't
see
even know.
Bowser.
See, I ain't gonna lie. If y'all gonna treat Ganon like this, y'all gotta drop Cloud down. That's all I gotta say. Y'all gotta drop
Nah.
Cloud down, bro.
Bro,
That's-
Final Fantasy VII is one of the
Bro,
biggest selling games of all time.
But yeah,
But don't
the
you
thing
play
is,
with Cloud?
look, the thing is,
Play
yeah,
with
look.
Cloud though. You don't play with Ganondorf.
That's the
You
main
only play with
character.
Ganondorf.
But the thing is,
Movies,
but the thing is, look,
anime.
Cloud's in one version of the game. Cloud's in one version of the game of Final Fantasy. Ganon is in every version of Link, bro.
But not Ganondorf.
Legend of
Is
Zelda,
Cloud,
bro.
is Cloud the person at A plus?
Yes.
I said it. That's what it's.
That's what I'm saying. Like, at least meet me halfway and put both these niggas in regular A.
Oh man, drop the hey. Okay, oh my bad. But Sabagos, only one person listening to Zay in here, but he's not here right now, and he switched up on Isaiah Rashad. But
Whoa.
I just had to address
Who?
that.
Hey, too.
That was crazy.
No, I
All
want
right,
y'all
wait,
to keep
I'm
the same
reading.
energy.
Okay.
No. I want y'all to keep the same energy when Captain Falcon pop up. I want to see what y'all do.
I already know.
Honestly,
I
I'll say
have
this.
an idea where I'm putting him.
Cause I'm like, bro, okay, Dante,
Nah, you
right?
can't put Geese
Dante,
right there.
Agree
I'm
to
like this.
disagree?
Dante
You can't put-
isn't as
You can't
old
put
as
Geese right
Ganon.
there.
Hey, Randy, your
can't
screen went
Dante
black.
isn't as old as Ganon,
Wait, what happened?
right?
My
can't
screen
put-
black?
All
Yeah.
you have to do.
Dante
You
isn't
can't
as
put
old
Geese
as
right
Ganon.
there, bruh. You
It-
can't
it-
put
it's
Discord
all
or
about
YouTube?
Popularity?
You can't put Geese on D. You cannot
That's
put
why
Geese
I'm
on
like,
D,
you
bro.
should
You
be-
can't.
All right,
Look,
Doc.
All right,
I
wait,
mean,
wait.
but he is in front of him, so I'll
You
just
said
give
on
y'all
Discord, right?
You
No,
can't put
YouTube,
Geese
it
on
just came
D,
back.
bruh.
It just came back on YouTube.
Okay.
It was
You
black
cannot
for a
put
second.
Geese
It came
on
back.
D, my guy. You can't.
All right. Anyone? Okay, so I think Geese is D.
You
Agree
can't
or
put Geese
disagree?
Who's
on
that?
D, bruh. You
Geese,
cannot
Who's
put
that?
Geese
King
on
of
D,
Fighters.
bruh.
oh,
You can't
nah,
put Geese
I don't know
on
who
D.
that is.
All right,
Geese
so
is
why?
like
I thought
because
that was
bro,
Brian Fury for a second.
Geese is pretty much Geese is pretty much the boss of the game, and I don't even play King of Fighters. I don't play King of Fighters that much, but I'm not saying he should be in a higher but he shouldn't be in D because like
But you also play a lot of fighters, and you follow
Yeah.
fighters.
yeah,
Yeah.
and if you and people know who Geese is, like in a fighter, people know who Geese is.
Put him up to C then, bro.
Or you could put him, you
He's
can
doing
literally
right with
kind of
it,
put him
though.
where Soul Bad Guy is.
Yeah, you should
But
exactly. If you're the
no,
boss, exactly,
that
bro.
bro, they literally like put that nigga in. He was so good. Like they put him in Tekken 7,
All right.
but he's not that. Yeah, he's not
I'll
that
listen
popular.
to
Like
y'all.
he's not up there. He's not up there to
Geno,
that extent. I don't know who that.
I
I've
don't
seen
know
him
who that
before.
is.
I've seen
bro,
that.
that's
nigga.
Super Mario
plus.
RPG. Look,
A
people will
plus.
try to make you like they'll try to make you think that Geno is that dude, bro. He was
that
in
dude.
Super Mario RPG, and he was one of
Yeah.
the main characters or
Okay,
one of your
yeah,
main
I
party
remember.
members.
Is that Ghost?
I'm gonna put Ghost in the meme tier of C plus
Whoa.
because we only
Understandable.
know him from the memes.
No. Ghost's more popular than Cloud.
No,
But
he's
I'm gonna
not.
put him.
They
I'm
drop
gonna
the
put him
Call of
over
Duty
here,
every year. I do not want to hear it, bro.
Nigga.
Bro, no one plays the
But so what you
campaigns
call? But
though.
what you call is more popular
Hey,
than Ghost.
hey,
Price is more
facts don't
popular
care
than
about
Ghost.
y'all
Oh, you
feelings.
can't do that. Price is more popular than Ghost.
Bro.
And then Soap is more popular
Memes
than
with
Ghost.
Bro, they don't
But
have no
Ghost-
memes with Cloud. Remember last year when everybody
That's
was
why we
saying
put him.
Ghost
That's why we
was
put him in the meme tier. Cause look, okay, you got the OG Modern Warfare's, right? Then you got the new Modern Warfare's, and then you got Ghost, right?
Yeah, they drop Call of Duty every year.
That's like
but
seven. That's like
hey,
7
that
games.
is true, but not every year Ghost was in it.
Exactly.
Past couple years he was, but not every
Hey
year.
Randy,
So if you
do me
wanna
a
say
favor,
that-
Okay,
Randy.
yeah.
Highlight the. Let me see. Put your cursor over the live voting poll, just so I can see how late my stuff is.
All right.
You already put it on top of it.
Yep.
Just a little dot. The top.
Oh, the dot.
You got it on there.
Yep.
Dang. Dang, I'm behind like a mug. Go ahead. You can keep
All right.
moving.
I'm gonna zoom in a little just so we're able to actually see. Yeah, that makes it way better. Okay.
Sheesh. I'm like 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
All right. Ryu Hayabusa from Dead or Alive / Ninja
Me?
Gaiden.
Nah, see,
Oh, yeah.
I'm
BC
gonna
BC
put like.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think he would be
Ninja,
like
Ninja,
here.
yeah, Ninja Gaiden's up there. Cause we played the OG Ninja Gaiden, the 2D Ninja Gaiden.
Hey, all I know is he's above the people on B for sure, because I don't know the people
Whoa.
on B.
Put him up there with Ganon and them. Put him up there.
He's not up there again.
Nah,
He's right where
Just
he's right
cause
where he needs to be.
if
Y'all, but y'all are
Okay,
y'all not
y'all have to-
factoring in how long the character's been out?
No,
Are y'all factoring in
no,
that?
we're not.
you have to
It's
also factor
popularity.
in the fact that you have to
Popularity.
look at like how much the reach of these games actually made. Final Fantasy X, one of the best-selling games, and they're in B. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because
It
Ninja
has a lot of
Gaiden
games
is
that have been in
popular
the game
with
for a long
us
time.
hardcore gamers, I don't think
But
Ninja
you're
Gaiden has
talking.
ever
Are you
sold
talking
as
about
much as Final
just?
Fantasy X.
Are you talking about just the 3D Ninja Gaiden, or are you talking about the? Oh, that's what I'm saying.
No.
You got.
See, but nobody.
you have to-
Okay,
'cause
even
you're
back
not- look,
then,
look.
Ninja Gaiden was not like that.
Hey,
I'm just,
but
and maybe in
I'm
Japan
over here saying
he
that I
was,
played the OG Ninja
and
Gaiden,
maybe in Japan he was, but like,
though. But I'm
just
telling you
my-
that I played the OG Ninja Gaiden.
I also played the OG Ninja Gaiden. I didn't know who Ryu Hayabusa was.
Oh, bro. I guess, bro.
I ain't
I
gonna lie,
guess this
I
is
really
your
under-
this is
I
this is
really-
your
I
list.
really, I really
I
do
This
mean,
is your
understand
list.
what-
bro.
That's
I
what-
guess.
okay,
I
we
guess
can
what-
vote.
I just-
That's
I
what I'm
just-
saying. We need
I
to
just
vote.
let you do your. I just let you do your list, bro.
All right,
I
so
knew
you want him
about
an A
Ryu Hayabusa
minus?
from Dead or Alive.
I'll
You
let
want
you
him
do
an A
your
minus?
list, bro.
It's not my
what would
list though. That's what I'm saying. We can vote on it. So you want him in A minus? I want him in B. So everyone else vote. Spitta.
I'd say B.
All right, Deontay.
Yeah, I say like B, C plus.
Chuck.
I only say Even
I'm
maybe even
I'm watching right now. I honestly yeah, please. I'm watching.
he's right
I'm
next to
listening.
me with the understanding of these games. Like we don't really know. Like
So
I
No, I
beat
look,
know.
Ninja
look.
Gaiden.
Let
That's
me
only
just ask this
5.
question. So somebody that played the old Ninja Gaiden and that put their kids on the new Ninja Gaiden, like that's not gonna mean nothing. Like just like all the games at the top that are all like the
Tell
old
me,
games.
explain how that.
Like everything in S went all the way back to 2D. You feel me? Except
But the games on but the
Master
games
Chief.
on the things on S, you don't have, bro. You don't even have to play the games
But
to know those
I'm not
characters.
talking about
So
putting this game on S though.
no. But I'm saying though, if the S you can't like S is for like not even knowing the like not even like you don't even have to play the game to know, bro. Ryu Hayabusa, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I learned about him from Dead or Alive. I didn't even know
Exactly.
that he was the Ninja Gaiden character. I
Nah,
didn't know that
Ryu
was his
Hayabusa
name
is right where
until
it
I
needs to
played
be.
Dead or
I
Alive.
definitely learned. I learned about Ryu Hayabusa from his
Like
actual
I played
game
the game,
at
yeah, I played
Randy's
the game,
crib.
but I didn't know that was Ryu Hayabusa until I played Dead or Alive. Like that was his name.
Yeah, I didn't know his name though.
Ryu right where he
Yeah,
needs
but
to be, bro.
I mean, I'm not even talking about name. I'm talking about just being able to
Awareness.
Like knowing
recognize
the
him.
mission,
Yeah.
awareness and stuff.
I
Like,
knew who
Yeah,
that
yeah, just
was.
awareness of
No,
him.
but no, listen. This is
Because
the
people are
argument, right?
aware
At least-
of the
at least-
Final
I
Fantasy
think Ryu
characters
Hayabusa should
from
be
7
okay.
and
Maybe.
beyond.
Hey, let's do
And
this.
I don't
Let's
think
do
he's
this.
more recognizable than the 7 and beyond Final Fantasy characters.
If we went
Since they
into
went into 3D.
Because
3D.
No, no, no.
Deshaun
Nah, I ain't gonna lie,
wanted
I ain't
to
gonna lie.
be an
I
A
ain't
gonna lie.
minus.
I think Ghost should be higher than Ryu
Chuck, go
Hayabusa
ahead.
right now.
Chuck,
should
go
be
ahead.
higher
That's
than
what
Ryu
I'm
Hayabusa.
saying.
if we went
Ghost
into
should be higher than
HEB,
Ryu Hayabusa.
if we went into
He's right.
HEB right
Should
now,
definitely be higher than Ryu
and we did a
Hayabusa.
survey, this is what I'm saying. This is my mindset from the list we're making. If we went into HEB
Mm-hmm.
and we were to ask the random patronages of HEB who Cloud and all the civil, they don't know who these people are.
Even if you
Like,
go to the if you go to the
Not
game
ask
section
who
of
Cloud
Target
is.
or
Show them the
Walmart,
picture and say, "Have you seen this character?"
Yeah, they're gonna be like, no. A bunch of people. That's what I'm saying. If you have not played a game, all the characters are S tier. They're bigger than the game. That's like
yeah,
the whole
they're
thing.
bigger than the
Yeah,
game.
but
No
that's
cap.
what I'm saying. S tier is the old, like
S.
A plus is you ask them, "Do you game? Like, do you game a lot?" Yes, and then you show them the picture. And you're like, "Oh, I know him." That's A plus. Like everyone that you ask if they game, they gonna know who that character is. That's why Cloud is there. S is they transcend gamers.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Cause see, this is my thing. 2D games could be 2D games, right?
No.
But there's games that came out in the last 20 years that are bigger than any of the games that.
The thing is,
Like, look at CJ.
No,
Just
just like Simon Belmont in Castlevania.
The thing is trying to figure out what criteria puts somebody in a certain level.
Everyone has their own
Other
criteria.
than
That's why we're
A
like
plus
going
grade.
back and forth and voting.
What game is Cloud from?
Final Fantasy 7.
Do they have a Do they have a Final Fantasy live action movie?
Not
Yeah.
live action.
That's
but
what I
a
was just bringing up.
3D
No,
animated
I ain't gonna
movie.
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
They don't have a live action movie, right?
Nope.
Do they have a cartoon series?
They have the live action. I mean, not. They have the 3D animated CG movie.
But no animated series.
That's the only reason why I would move Link to the end of the S
do
tier
they-
because
does,
everybody else has a movie.
Does Cloud sell like toys? Is he a popular
Figures. In
figure?
Japan, for
Yeah,
sure.
like in Japan, but like I'm talking about worldwide.
Worldwide, I'm pretty sure people have plenty of figures of Cloud out
That
there.
are non. That doesn't say that are non Nintendo players.
He's not even a Nintendo franchise.
Or that are none. That's I put him in there, but that are none gamers. Like, is he? You know, what I'm saying known to that factor because that's the whole criteria for this list we're making.
That's
Yeah.
S tier. A
No,
plus
A
is
plus
gamers
right-
know
is-
him.
is- That's according to you, but that's what I'm saying. No, like if S tier and A plus is right next to S tier,
S tier.
is literally one down.
Bro,
Yeah.
S tier means that non-gamers know
Just
know
still
what
know
you
him.
are.
Even A plus should be some non-gamers should know who you are. Is what he's
That's
And
why
some
I'm
saying.
going.
non-gamers definitely
That's
know
what
who
he's
Cloud
saying.
is.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so.
Okay.
They don't know Cloud who Cloud is, but they've seen the character.
Yeah, if you say so, I might be in there.
The dude from Kingdom Hearts is more recognizable than Cloud.
No,
True
he's
facts.
not.
Sora is.
You seen the
No, he
character
is
in Smash
not.
Bros, but you probably
Yes,
just
he
don't know.
is.
Bro, Cloud, y'all don't understand how big Final Fantasy VII was.
Kingdom
Yeah, I
Hearts
probably
is
don't.
bigger than Final Fantasy VII.
Bro, it's Disney,
And
bro.
I'm not
Like,
talking
wasn't he
not
on
Final
Kingdom Hearts?
Fantasy as a franchise, just
He was
Final
on Kingdom-
Fantasy VII. Just like literally only that game was that big.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was bigger than Final Fantasy VII.
Bro,
You're crazy.
wasn't he on Kingdom Hearts though? So it doesn't matter.
People can play Kingdom Hearts and not made it to Cloud.
All right.
It doesn't matter. He's on that game.
Meme tier.
Yeah, put him ahead of that other bozo. Yeah, I'm up out of here. I don't know who's this chicken dude. Get him out of here.
Hotline Miami.
Luigi, you already know.
You already know. You already know. You already. Yep.
A
I'm
plus.
gonna put him. No. He ahead of Bowser. It's Mario.
Oh
and
my
Luigi.
god. Exactly. The bros. You feel me?
But when we do our top 10, we're not counting characters in the same franchise.
Yeah.
Mewtwo.
Luigi has his own franchise.
A plus.
Next to Cloud.
A plus.
Yeah, I'll put him ahead of Cloud for sure.
Because just because Pokemon first movie, that
Yeah.
that was that's a
Generational.
generational. Everyone knows Mewtwo from that.
You could low key put him on S too. That's crazy.
Honestly.
You could
Yeah,
low key
you
put
really
him on
can.
S.
You could.
No, I ain't gonna lie. If
He
you
gotta be behind.
or
He gotta
A
be
plus.
behind everybody else, bro.
Yeah.
Because niggas gonna know Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Like he's just an iconic. Like he is an iconic character.
No,
outside
okay.
of-
Any Pokemon on it, like first gen, I feel
Yeah,
like they
they
have
just-
to be an S, especially because of Pokemon Go. Especially
Yeah.
because of
It,
Pokemon
it,
Go.
it revamped that shit. It literally revamped it.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you
lie,
could put him
bro.
over Master
I'm,
Chief. Yeah,
I'm,
you
I'm
could-
not
you
gonna
could
lie, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think you might.
That nigga, bruh, you looking for that Mewtwo,
I'll lie.
bruh.
I ain't
If
gonna
you
lie,
playing the
I'll-
game where he in it, you looking for
I
him.
can't.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
that's
As long
looking
as,
for him.
as long as they're on S, it really
He's
don't matter. the order
Exodia.
to me.
He's
I really don't
Exodia
care.
and Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. No cap.
Wait.
Kinda. Yeah, him. Yeah.
No cap.
Master Chief.
He,
So
he look.
Master Chief is the head of a franchise. Y'all put Mewtwo.
Wait, that's
Alright.
who is that?
Bro,
Who is that?
Pokemon is just
Yeah,
that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Pokemon
though.
is
Yeah,
literally
he-
that big though. Like
Nah, man.
even him not being
I'll put Master Chief over Bowser. I'll say that. I'll say that.
over Bowser.
Yeah. I don't know about Link, but I'll put him over Bowser. Like I understand Bowser's, yeah, but I don't think he
Bro,
over Link
Peaches.
and Master Chief. Man, nobody care about that song. All right, go scroll down. We'll talk about
Alright,
that later.
Ryu-
We'll talk about that later.
And Metroid. Ryu, let's go Ryu.
Yeah, A
I'll
plus.
put him.
Ahead
I'll
of
put him
Cloud
in A plus.
easily. Ahead of Cloud easily.
I'll low key put him in S, but that's just me.
You
'Cause
could.
everybody know who Ryu is, bro. Like
Everybody
people-
knows who Ryu
like
is.
everybody knows
bro.
who Ryu is. Like he's iconic, bro. You gotta put him in S. You can't do that to him, bro.
You
You
got
can't
to.
do it. You can't do that.
Alright,
to
we
him.
gotta
You
vote.
can put him in the back, but
And
you
he
can't
got-
do
and
that.
he
So,
got content.
we got-
And he got
And we
content
gotta
too.
pick
Alright,
up. We gotta
Let's
pick up
let's
the
vote. I'm one for A plus.
pace.
Anyone else in A plus? Say I.
A plus.
I'll go S.
I said anyone who says A plus, say I.
I.
All right, that's two. Everyone
Aye.
else. Okay, three.
But I want to vote for Mewtwo also.
Okay, what was the okay?
One at a
So
time,
S
my guy.
tier. Wait, if it's only moving him in the S tier, then no.
Now we're moving it back to A plus.
Okay. Well, everyone else is in S.
Like
For
what you
Mewtwo?
mean?
How many
For Mewtwo.
how many people are there?
Oh yeah, there he's asking for Ryu.
Yeah, Ryu.
For S,
How
I
many
say
for
I.
S?
I.
I would say, yeah, I agree.
Man, I'll say put him up ahead of Master Chief.
So that's
All right,
Hold on.
it's 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
You know what? Maybe not in front of Master Chief, but
Yeah.
I'll give it
Just
to
put,
you.
yeah, just put him up there.
All right.
All right.
So
Oh,
Chuck
man.
wants to vote Mewtwo. And you said A plus.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone for A plus?
I agree.
All right, and everyone else is for S plus.
I
You're-
agree.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 4-2. Actually, okay. Next time we have a tie, if Sebagos, if you're still here, you
gotta break
gotta
the
be the
tie, bro.
tiebreaker.
All right, yeah, perfect.
We'll just
All right.
Samus.
Samus.
I say, yeah.
See, minus the disrespect is crazy.
Damn, that's disrespect.
Okay, no. She's definitely not lower than these niggas.
Yeah.
I'll put her
Yeah.
at the head of C plus.
C plus.
Nah, Samus
nah.
is more known. Samus is more known than Ryu Hayabusa, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I'm
put her
saying.
put her up there with Ganondorf, bro. You wildin'.
Nobody be knowing Samus like that outside
Bro,
of
put her up there.
Smash.
You're
Bro,
freaking
put her in
y'all
C.
do
I'll
not
put her
care
in-
about
I'll
how
put her-
long this
Yeah,
character's
you could
been
put her
out
in
for.
B.
Y'all do
Put her
not
in
care
Behind
about how long the
Ghost.
character's been out for.
I'm gonna say
And it's
okay.
showing.
So you
It's
say A
showing.
minus?
I say B.
You say A minus?
Yeah, I say A minus.
I say B.
All right. We voting A minus. Say who's going for A minus?
Oh, me. Chibi.
Yeah, it's just Jawad and him.
I say in the
I said
B.
B. I said B.
I say
didn't
B.
say A.
Oh, you said B. Okay, all right.
I say B.
I said B
Okay,
too.
yeah. I think B. I
Y'all
was being too
Oh, y'all are
I
not
was
taking
being,
into accountability how old the game has been.
I was being misogynist about putting her in C
Y'all are not
minus.
y'all are not putting in accountability how old the game has been, bro. And it shows.
Oh,
See, like,
man.
And it shows.
The armor, like
It's crazy how
the
you're the
suit
only
and
one
everything.
on that.
The suit and everything is iconic. Like, people have seen that suit. Smash Bros has also helped a lot.
Nah, honestly, nah.
But like the
he's
fact
right.
that no one
No.
plays Metroid games like that.
No. Samus should be higher, bro. Because Super Metroid by itself.
Exactly. Super Metroid.
Super
2D
Metroid
game- the
didn't
2D
even sell
game
more than
been
regular
out for a while. It's
Metroid.
been out since 2D. The character's been out since 2D.
All I
and you're
know
not
is
putting
that
respect-
if Lord
you're not
Metroid was
putting the
here,
respect
he
on
would
the
be
character
mad.
for being out as long as the character's being out.
I'm not saying all that.
Bro, you have to look at how many people actually played these games though.
Bro, the thing is, look at the thing right now. We have nobody in A, and you wildin'.
Yeah,
haven't
no,
even
that's
got
why I
that
said we gotta
far.
just kick people
He
out. We gotta
wildin'.
start shooting people up on the list, and then we can revise, bro. We shouldn't really be taking this long on each. You feel me?
Yeah, he kind of right about that.
This is
We're gonna
going
be here
to take
forever.
long.
Cause we
It's
gonna
going-
move them
it's-
around. Like we gonna start seeing people next to people and be like, oh yeah, this person need to move her.
Bruh,
Like
it's
that's
gonna
when the
take forever.
real.
This is a what you call. Like, I don't understand why y'all don't think this is not gonna take a long time, regardless.
It is gonna take
Simon
a long time. I
Belmont?
know.
Castlevania
Regardless.
C plus.
Hey, as long as she's not above Samus, I'm straight.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be above Samus.
I
love
Because I feel like
Belmont,
the most well known
Smash.
Castlevania games do not feature Simon Belmont.
Exactly.
know, it don't.
Smash.
Sadly, you already know.
Sonic
You already know.
It's up there.
F terrible.
Hater.
man.
That's just hating.
Hey,
Sonic's up
disrespect.
there.
You still trying to hate? I see what you doing. That nigga
Yeah,
trying
put him right
to
next to
hate.
Luigi. Nah, put him right next to Luigi. Nah, put him right next to
Nah,
Luigi.
put him over Bowser. Stop playing with yourself.
Yeah, quit playing.
Yes. Yeah. Stop
What?
it.
Y'all
You can put him
saying
over. You can put him over
Sonic 2 was a
Luigi.
record-breaking
You really
movie.
could
You can put him over
Hey,
Luigi.
bro, y'all are
You
not
can put him
doing
over
that.
Luigi. Don't do
Come
it.
on.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Put him over Luigi. Put him over Luigi. Don't do that.
Nah, we're not
Let's
putting him
Let's
over
vote. No,
Luigi.
we voted. Oh yeah, we can't vote for
Sonic,
that now.
the movie, was a record-breaking
We
movie.
can't vote for that now.
Right.
It
We
wasn't
gonna
as
vote for that later.
record-breaking as
Let's do
Mario.
that later. Let's
Yeah,
do that part
Mario,
Was
later.
it a
Luigi?
Luigi movie? It was not. It was a
Exactly.
Mario movie. Hey,
But
it's-
Luigi
it's-
was in it.
Literally,
hey, but it was hey.
it's Mario and Sonic. Oh,
And
Winter
Sonic got
Olympics.
Bruh,
most
if we
Mario
don't
and
vote-
Sonic.
and Sonic got
I ain't gonna lie. If we
out.
voting, you're losing. So
Sonic
you're
got
gonna
most
lose.
movies.
Let's vote for it.
All right, well, we can do that later.
Yeah, we do that later. Yeah, do it later.
Tifa,
Nah.
Hey.
Oh man.
She's
guess.
I just know she's from Final
the
Fantasy.
most loved, one of the most loved female video game characters all time.
Bro,
More love than Princess Peach.
That's crazy.
I
bro.
mean, sexually
That's
loved,
crazy.
not
All right, so
that
put her at the
type
bottom.
of loved.
We don't put him in the bottom.
That's not that type of yeah.
We not that type of.
Yeah, that's not the type of party. He put him in A. You know where he stand.
I know she's from Final Fantasy,
We know
and
where
I've
he
seen
stand.
People
pictures.
like
not on my.
she's one of the most cosplayed video game characters out there.
Don.
on
You
my
gotta
computer.
put her. You gotta put her right next to Dante. On the right of Dante. I'm sorry.
She's definitely above Dante.
No, you got the right of Dante, bro. I'm sorry.
She's definitely above Dante.
I knew,
Again,
I knew who Dante
Fantasy
was. I did not. I
7.
knew who Dante was. I did not know who that was. I knew who Dante was. I don't know who that is.
Final
I
Fantasy
knew who
7.
Dante was. I don't know who that is.
Hey, let's vote
Final
on
Fantasy
it.
Yeah,
7.
vote
He's a
on it.
PC master
Let's
race.
vote on it.
Got
All right,
to vote
vote.
on
Is
it.
it A or A minus?
I'll vote
A or A
minus.
minus.
I
So-
vote A minus also.
So voting for
Alright.
A. Say aye.
I.
Bro,
Alright.
put her
Voting
on
for A minus. Say aye.
Is it the tie or with Sebago?
There is no tie. Y'all voting over him. Y'all voted over
Yeah,
him.
well, once we beat him. Hey, yeah, drop her down, my boy.
All right,
It's over.
Sebagos. You gotta vote.
I didn't
Is
vote, so there's
Tifa
no way
an
it's a
A or an A minus?
I never voted, so there's no way it's a tie. I never voted. So it should be
Well,
one
I
less
thought you
vote.
said you was A minus.
No, heck, I'm putting her on C, D. Y'all like,
Yeah, bro, you can't make. We're not doing three-way votes.
no, that's why I said I'm not voting. I was like, I let y'all have
This
it. but
man
I'm
just be
saying-
trying to break the rules every time.
I just said I'm
I'm
letting
a
y'all
real,
vote.
hey, Chuck, you right. Yeah, put her on D, my boy.
We're not voting for that.
Put her next
We're
to
not voting to drop down two
That's what I'm
more.
saying.
We're not,
That's why I
Put
said
her next to that
I did not
watermelon guy
vote.
with some
So you guys
bread.
We're
can't
not
have a
voting
tie.
for
Okay,
that right
Sebago
now.
says A minus. Tifa's going to A minus,
I told you.
but
Oh.
she gonna be above them.
Whoa.
Oh man. Oh
Oh,
man.
man.
Here we
Virgil?
go.
Oh, yep. Is that Virgil?
Yep.
Yeah,
Why you gonna do him like that?
I know.
Put him up to B, bro. But at the back.
C plus.
There's no B
Alright.
plus.
We, so
I
C
said
plus.
C plus.
All right, the vote.
Oh my
Who
god.
votes
this
for
is
C
too
plus?
crazy, bro.
Bro, Randy, you just disrespecting people.
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know about Virgil until Marvel vs. Capcom.
Hey, but you know,
Respectfully.
Nah, Jawad, I'm not gonna hold you.
But
bro.
I
You
known
should
I
probably-
known about Dante before Marvel vs. Capcom.
Nah, hey, Jawad, you should definitely play
Respectfully.
Devil May Cry if you haven't.
No, I played. No, that was before. I played Devil May Cry.
I can see
Yeah,
you liking it.
but when I'm talking about like, bro,
but he gonna put him in the meme category, bro. Put this boy up.
This
to
ain't
B.
me.
No,
I
C
mean,
is
I was
not
saying that,
bad,
but
bro.
come on, Simon's here.
Bro, Simon, bro, don't nobody care about Simon. That's the only reason why he's there.
Nah. He's right. Virgil needs to stay right where he's at.
What?
C
No,
plus.
bro,
Nah,
nah,
he's
bro,
right.
nah,
Because
bro.
Virgil's not more iconic than Terry, Ryu Hayabusa, or Samus, or Ghost, or the Final Fantasy characters. So he's right good where he's at, bro.
Bro, you
he's
wrong.
not in a bad place.
He's
but
not in a bad
on the-
place.
he's not in the B. Like he's top C, but he's not a B. He don't got
Nah,
that
I feel like y'all walling, but we can move on.
Mega,
Mega
Man. Yeah, that,
Mega Man
A
up
plus.
there.
Nah,
Mega Man up there, bro.
A
Yeah.
plus. A plus.
A
A
plus.
plus.
A+ character.
Any
And it-
disagreeers?
Nah, I don't disagree.
A+.
Definitely ahead of Cloud's bitch ass.
Why y'all hate Cloud all of a sudden?
I don't think he like Final
I
Fantasy.
ain't gonna lie.
7.
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, no, he
Mega-
loved
Mega
Final
Man-
Fantasy 7
No, Mega
until
Man might have
remake.
the most games up here next to Mario.
You do. Right. There's like
That
9
was-
regular Mega Mans. Not counting the X's, which is like 15 of them.
You know, you should have the
Bro,
chiseled jaw.
There's
Mega
like
Man up there.
there's like 15 Shin Megami Tensei games, and none of them niggas are gonna make it past F.
Exactly.
The amount of
That's
games
because-
don't be
Is that
anything.
Dracula? Is that
So,
Dracula?
all right, Alucard.
Alucard.
He could go up there.
He's the most known besides him and Richter. Yeah.
Yeah, we can put him right between Samus and
Yeah.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Any disagreeers?
My boy.
Bison,
My boy.
he's definitely up there.
He's A.
Put him
I give him
A minus, A.
A minus.
A plus.
Yeah, put him in A.
I'll put him in A.
Put him in A.
Put
I'll
him in A.
Any disagreeers?
That Psycho
Eggman.
Crusher.
Eggman, A.
A.
Yeah.
A minus. A minus. It gotta be A because Sonic is not without Eggman.
'Cause
but yeah, A.
The
A.
animes, the cartoons,
Sonic is
movies,
not.
Man is
everything.
that
a
is-
plus.
Yeah, you could do A plus too. You could do A plus.
If we count movies and stuff,
Yeah,
Because what's his name?
that's the
Yeah,
whole
Jim
thing,
Carrey
the
had made.
influence.
Jim Carrey changed the whole. What you call it,
Yeah.
that guy.
if anything, the movie
Yeah.
definitely pushed him past where he
Yeah.
was before.
I ain't gonna lie, you might as well move up Bison then too.
Oh, does Bison have
Nobody
a
watched that
movie?
Street Fighter movie.
Yeah, they have a Street
Bro.
Fighter movie.
Nobody
Yeah,
watched
yeah,
that.
yeah.
though.
Put him on A plus. Put him on A
And
plus.
it had
You
Street
got to.
Fighter.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
had
What?
Street Fighter
Sonic
Yeah,
was
yeah,
already
yeah.
a movie.
Yeah.
What are y'all
You got
smoking
me.
on?
And it had the
Exactly.
Street Fighter
What are
cartoon.
y'all
Hey,
Just
that's
like- just
no,
like
no, wait,
Sonic.
That
So,
Street Fighter movie is ass, but that guy has like most of the
Like
most
Sonic.
I feel like
iconic
y'all need
things
to drop
on that
freaking-
movie,
I
though.
feel like y'all need to
See,
drop
okay.
reviews.
They had 2 live action movies.
Okay, this is the thing with a live action movie though. If you showed them the cartoon version of Bison, are they gonna know that's the movie? Same
If you
with
show them the
Eggman.
live action version of Bison, they're not gonna. Y'all are like,
The
Bro,
live action of
what?
the first
They
Street
have
Fighter
the
movie
live.
that was
They
trash.
had no. The
He
thing
was
is,
dressed up as Bison though. He was dressed up as
Who
Bison.
watched the movie?
the
I
thing
did.
is, I
A lot of
did.
people did. That shit was ass.
A lot of
But a
people.
lot of
did.
people watched
Oh
it.
my-
It was
the only
ass.
people
Yeah,
that, the only
John
people that
Claude
watch.
Van Damme.
I
That's
admit,
what
Yeah,
I'm
and
John
talking
they
about.
had the anim. Look, and they
That's
had the
like how old
animated,
this
and they
movie
had the
is.
animated TV series also.
But yeah, you
You
can
feel
leave him
me?
at A. Just leave him at A. Leave him at A. Leave him at A. Just leave him.
What? Drop.
Y'all be disrespecting.
But like I said, you can show someone this version of Eggman, and the people who watch the movie are not gonna know that's the Jim Carrey. Like that's not. They're not gonna link it to Jim Carrey.
Hey,
But that's my take. Shadow. A. A minus.
Wait, did y'all just say Shadow and then say A minus?
I mean, if anything, he'd be right.
No,
in
no, no,
front
no,
of
no,
Eggman.
no.
If it actually,
Like, let's
I just don't.
process
Okay,
this, bro.
we
No,
he can't
let's
he can't be an
process
A
this,
plus,
dog.
bro.
Yeah.
He
Street Fighter,
like,
Street Fighter the movie
hold on,
came out in
hold on.
No, wait, hold up, I got
Okay.
you. But Street Fighter the movie came out in 1994.
there was another movie that came out too.
When? What year? The
Like
movie I talk about.
2010?
Like
Bro,
2000.
nobody,
it's-
we're not using that movie.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
using
saying.
that
You
movie.
Hey,
said
all I'm
Rob-
saying
Rob-
is-
Rob
all I'm
Van
saying is he-
Dam.
All I'm saying is they had multiple movies and animated movies and animated
They did have
TV
animated
series.
movies.
So what are y'all talking about? Are we talking about
Like how
Shadow?
far
'Cause
the
I'm
reach?
talking
How far? No,
I'm
how
talking
far the
about-
reach of the character going in
okay,
globally?
but look, but the original thing we
We
was
talking
going
about Street
through
Fighter.
was-
We're not talking about what you call at the moment right
Okay,
now.
let me move us back to Shadow then, cause I ain't gonna lie. Like one of the main questions that we was going off of when establishing what tier they're going in is like if they'll recognize him, and if you don't look at Shadow and know who Shadow is, you know he's off of Sonic. You know he looks just like Sonic, and if Sonic's on S, like y'all sound, come on, bro.
He got it
Come
spitting.
on.
I ain't gonna lie. He's kind of spitting.
Like, let's be real, bro. That sounds crazy. It sounds
But then
crazy.
every single
I ain't
Sonic
gonna lie,
character is
the thing is-
automatically
yeah.
an
the thing
S
is
tier
with
character.
Shadow. The thing is with
Exactly.
Shadow, he's
Pretty
a,
much.
I mean,
I
he
get
might,
it.
he looked just like Sonic, but
I
he's a
get it.
newer character. Like,
No,
if
I
it was,
get
if
it.
it was
I get
Knuckles,
that part.
yeah, he should be up at S. You feel
So if
me?
you show an old person a picture of Shadow,
But-
they're gonna be like, "That's just Black Sonic."
Exactly.
Hold on.
Yeah, they gonna
That's
say Black
cool.
Sonic.
But that's
All right,
enough.
y'all finish.
All right, Chuck, go ahead.
The
Yeah.
2010 Street Fighter movie I talk about was the fan made movie.
No,
Stressing me
Hey,
out.
what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. What is it called? Street Fighter what? Legacy?
bro, don't even worry about that movie because no one
Yeah,
cared
why-
about it.
don't even worry
That was
about
So
that
a
why we put it drop Ryu?
Bro, that
Like-
movie sucked. That's why.
I'm like, what are you? But okay, y'all have it.
That
I
movie was
got it.
in a trunk. I'm not gonna hold you.
All right,
Right.
let's see.
Snake? Oh, you already know.
Was that supposed to be John Cena? Oh, okay, never mind.
All right,
Bro,
we
we're
need
gonna
to
take
speed this
forever
up.
with this.
We need to speed it
Bruh.
up. All right, main characters only from here on.
All right, Snake, A. I give him an A.
A plus.
Bro, I'm about to go warm up some food.
What? He finna put him in A minus.
You're pulling ahead of. Okay, you know I can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that. Wait,
Nah, you gotta put some respect on him. Put him ahead of Tifa, bro.
Anyone disagree?
You said
I
put
don't
him ahead of
disagree.
Queen Latifah. Hell no.
I don't disagree.
All right,
This is
League of Legends
Wait,
character.
wait.
S.
Y'all put Snake on. Y'all put Snake on A.
yes,
Minus.
sir.
But
Bro, just go ahead and put Ken next to Ryu, bro.
I said main characters.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know who.
Yeah, I don't really.
Scorpion.
Yeah, you can put him next to Ryu, definitely. Definitely.
You could put in front of him too.
Eve.
You could low-key put that. You could put him in front. You could put Scorpion in front of Ryu.
Anyone disagree?
I don't.
Hey,
It makes sense.
It makes sense. A lot of kids
the
watching
little- all
Minecraft
the
YouTube
children.
videos.
Okay. As much as I love you, Bayo,
Hold on.
Yeah, she can't be above Dante.
I'm gonna put her at the top of C plus.
I love her, but she's just not that popular to people outside of gaming.
That's the same thing.
It's not even
you can-
outside
you-
of gaming though. We're talking about
can say-
in gaming.
You can say the same thing about the person from Minecraft.
Yeah,
like
outside of gaming is S.
Steven, whoever the Minecraft character is.
Okay,
is
but
only
every parent knows this blocky ass motherfucker.
you would think that. All right, okay.
No,
When they see
hey,
that type of character, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Minecraft."
Yeah. Go up to a
Because-
single mother. Go up to a single mother and ask her, "Do you know who
Why
this
she gotta be
person is?"
single?
yeah, she only got
like
to
he
say-
just coming up with anything, just saying anything, bro. Just saying anything, bro. What?
All right,
BioShock.
not a main
Big Daddy.
character, but we like one of the biggest.
Not a main character, but it's like
Oh,
a boss.
whoa.
No, I swear to God.
Whoa.
Oh,
He does.
oh, thank God. Oh, he saved
Hey,
it.
hey, the stream was about to be over, y'all. The stream was about to be done. Y'all just.
Oh man.
Whoa! Don't ever do that again. I don't know what you did. Don't ever do that again.
Nah, bro. Put some respect on Big Daddy, bro. Pause.
If
Pause.
the stream almost wiped the list,
Nah,
that's his time, bro.
Put him below Virgil. Put him below Virgil. Not below, but like yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Boom.
Anyone disagree? All right. Joker persona.
Yeah, he could go right there and be.
Yeah, I think he's at least more noticeable than these guys.
No.
Mostly
Put
because
him
of
ahead
recency
Stanley.
bias and the anime and everything. I think
put him
he
ahead
will.
Bro, he's on one game. Why are you putting him ahead of Simmons?
He's not in one game. Smash 2.
He's in Smash. But okay, you have to think about it.
Okay.
Recency bias
Him is big
plays a part, but also he has a whole anime. Like they have a whole anime for Persona.
Simmons been in
as well.
Smash though. So yeah.
Anyone disagree?
Nah, it's cool. It's cool to me.
All right, where we
All
going?
right, Raiden. No, we said main
Raiden?
characters. I mean,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
in his own game, but we don't count. Okami D. Anyone disagree?
Nope, don't care about him.
What?
Yeah, put him ahead of the-
I get. Put him in C, bro. Put him in C minus. Put him in C minus.
Anyone want to vote?
Nah,
minus
it's
D.
future war, Jack.
We don't want to waste time, bro. Just if you want to, this is your list.
It's
We
not
just a
my
part of
list.
it. We just a part of it. This is your
Dark
list.
Souls guy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody outside of gaming knows that for sure. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Ray, how many Dark
Um,
Souls you beat?
One.
Oh man. The disrespect is crazy.
Senran Kagura.
Who?
Never heard of her.
Damn, you got 2 Mega Mans up there?
Nah. Angelot, Mega Man X, is
Crom.
all Mega Mans.
Put him up there with the Dark Soul dude.
Nah, he not up there. At least people know him from the cover. Nobody play Fire Emblem like that.
Oh, my boy. I see my boy.
Doom Guy.
Doom guy could go up. Bro, hey, put some respect on him, bro. Put some respect on him. Put him up there with Bison and them.
Is this even Doom Guy? I think I'm
Is
making
it
this
Doom
up. I don't even think this is Doom Guy.
Everything, the pictures are too small. He looked like Doom guy, but the armor kind of.
At first I thought it was. I don't know who that is anymore. I'm gonna just assume that's Doom Guy for now. And if we see actual Doom Guy, then okay. So I'm just gonna say this is Mega Man in general. We're not doing cheating
that's the
Mega
thing.
Man.
And anybody got iterations like Mario, Paper Mario bullshit, just consider that Mario, bro.
The Witcher. The Witcher, I think he could go up there in A minus.
ISC, the movies. I mean the show and everything. I think he might actually be up just because of the show.
Put him in the
Netflix
show. I think he go ahead. Yeah, go ahead of some people, bro.
No, just put him in front of Dante.
He got movies and stuff.
Well, okay, all right, it's good. It's good.
Anyone disagree with that?
No sir, no sir.
All right, we had Strider.
Kratos.
You just passed up Strider, bro.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, but we just
Kratos.
no problems with that. No problem.
If you
like
don't
Kratos,
agree, just
I feel like
interject.
Kratos-
Okay.
Kratos A+. I don't think he's S tier. I don't think he's S tier worthy.
Nah, he's good where he's at. S tier.
I think.
Nah, Kratos by himself is pushing PS5. I don't want to.
Yeah, I think when you think of PlayStation, you think of
Exactly.
Kratos.
Like I said, bigger than gaming. Y'all. Hey,
Okay,
open your head.
but when you think of PlayStation, even if you don't game, Kratos was on commercials. He was there all the time.
If not gonna say if Kratos was that big, he would have a movie. He would have an animated series.
I mean, he's about to have a movie.
Or like, till then, A+.
Bro, Steve don't got no animated movie.
Who's Steve? That's what I did not agree with Steve being an S. That's y'all, but
okay, you don't have to have a movie to transcend
It
gaming.
just
Master Chief before the Halo TV show
you have to be
transcended gaming.
marketable. You have to be marketable. You have to be
Okay,
a marketable character.
so
You're not
Master Chief
marketable
was
enough.
transcending gaming before
Yes.
before movies and shows and everything.
But he should have been had a movie. So that's different. He should have already been had a movie. That's
He should have
different.
been had a movie, but he didn't. But he's still where he's at.
I ain't gonna lie, S tier. We could kind of act like, okay, how many? We could think of it kind of differently. How many of these people are? How many people are gonna dress up for Halloween or cosplay as the character? Like 9 times out of 10, somebody's dressing up for Halloween or cosplaying S tier, bro.
They're going to dress up for 8+ also. Like what? My thing is marketability, the reach. If you don't have a movie or animated series, you're not marketable enough.
That's not true.
Okay.
Lil Mac before Smash Bros, he would have been like D. After Smash Bros, I'm gonna put him like
Put him in C. Put him in C. Yeah.
Pyramid Head. Anyone disagree? Anyone disagree?
I'd probably
Rex
put him
and
up.
Pyra. Actually, you know what?
Chibi.
They like here. Not gonna lie.
Hey, this your list, man. Do what you want with it.
Undertale guy. I haven't played Undertale, but I know how Undertale popped off.
Put him at A minus.
Anyone disagree?
Y'all put Undertale guy over Ghost. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying this list. Let's go.
Hey, he was about to put him in A.
Shovel Knight.
Mm,
Anyone disagree?
hey, it's your list. You do what you want with it.
Oh man. If that's the case, why am I even asking?
Ain't nobody else saying nothing.
I don't
Someone
know
keep
any. Of,
going.
I don't know any of these people.
All right, Sora.
Because that's because you're not a gamer.
I agree.
I would say Sora would
Yeah,
be
put Sora A
at
plus.
the end of A plus,
A.
right behind Cloud. We can count
Oh, you still skip Strider, bro. Right there.
Strider right here. Anybody disagree?
That's wild. I'd put him behind Dante, but hey, or behind Terry.
Behind Terry.
C minus.
That boy just put no respect on these boys' name. That's crazy. Hey, this your list, but do what you want.
Nobody be playing Strider like that.
It's your list. Do what you want.
They're not memorable today.
It's your list. Do what you want. Bro, you gotta remember, people play nostalgia games all the time. People play Marvel's Capcom 1 and 2 constantly.
Where was we at? All right, Wario.
Put him with put him with Bison and them. 'Cause he got his own standalone games, bro.
Yeah, if you think about Mario Tennis, Mario Party, all that, I think he would be here.
And he has a
Anyone
famous
disagree?
butt.
What'd you say?
I said he has a famous butt.
Chin? Zelda. Because everyone thinks this is Zelda. But I think the princess herself is probably not up there. Anyone disagree?
A minus.
Nope.
A minus? Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna put her next to Tifa. All right.
Probably even lower than that. I ain't even gonna lie.
I feel like within gaming, people definitely know Princess Zelda. I know this ain't the main character, but obviously for Jawad,
Yeah, it's like a side boss. Put him next to Bison, bro.
D minus.
Put him next to Bison or Dante.
Yeah, I say
Kirby.
A.
I think. Yeah, I think he's well known
Kirby
as
is
a character.
S tier. Kirby is S tier. What did oh man, okay.
Does he got a movie?
Yes.
A plus.
What? You know how many toys, plushies?
What movie Kirby got?
Kirby don't got a movie, but Kirby's marketable. Kirby got a cartoon.
Okay,
game.
he's A plus then.
But how much? Who? If you? All right. You know how many plushies of Kirby?
All right, I got. See, I don't know. Because
you could give him the benefit of the doubt of not having a movie like Steve and putting him in S. You could.
Yeah, that's like saying
anime.
That's like saying that's what I'm saying. That's like saying Hello Kitten is an A plus. What are y'all talking about?
See, but there's not many people who have like Kirby merch that haven't actually played Kirby or know about gaming.
I feel you. That's what I'm saying. But people watch the cartoon. The cartoon was big also.
The cartoon was not big. It was
Okay.
there.
I watched it in Africa. It was big.
But yeah,
Like I said.
Kirby is up there with noticeability, like Pikachu. Like he's noticeable. Like he's a simple design that people notice real quick, like Pikachu. That's the only reason I'd probably put him in S. Like, you feel me?
All right. Anyone disagree with S then? All right. I think this is supposed to be the prince from Prince of Persia.
The Prince of Persia.
Ew.
He got to be underneath. Yeah, put him in B.
B? Today?
Didn't you just play Prince of Persia?
He wasn't in it.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, okay, that character. I'm tripping.
The
Yeah.
OG Prince.
Yeah, he could go down there. Yeah, he could go down there.
Somewhere here. Anyone disagree?
Where? For let me see. Go back up.
C+ for the Prince of Persia, the original.
Isn't that who they made the movie over with the Mac Damien looking nigga?
Bro, nobody
You
cares
mean the
about
Jake
that.
Gyllenhaal movie?
Yeah, Jake
Exactly.
Gyllenhaal.
So that was big enough. I'll put him higher. All right.
The movie has to actually do something.
The movie did something.
It did not do something.
All right.
Oh man, Chun-Li, not a main character, but iconic. I put her right up here with all the other Street Fighter characters. If anything, above them.
So what movie did more? The Prince of Persia movie that came out in 2010, or the Street Fighter movie that I'm still trying to find that came out in 2010?
I'm pretty sure
Hey,
the Prince of Persia movie did.
But Prince of Persia only got one movie.
I
Street
say
Fighter
A
got
plus for
two.
Chun-Li. It's a norm to dress up as Chun-Li.
A plus
Nicki
because
Minaj
yeah,
has a song called Chun-Li. Like it's like A
people
plus.
do
Sides are
cosplay as Chun-Li a
iconic.
lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Chun-Li is
I feel
kind of.
like Chun-Li is the biggest Street Fighter character, but that's me. I don't know. That's me.
What are the thoughts?
I can see that. Any objections?
Nope.
A
Put
plus.
respect on a female protagonist's name.
That is very sexist. Y'all put.
That's what I'm saying.
I like that. Let's just keep going, bro.
Claptrap.
what?
I was
Nah,
Borderlands
C+.
at one point was pretty
Put
big.
that boy in C plus.
Bro, Borderlands was
You
pretty
gonna
big at one
Claptrap?
point though.
You gonna put Claptrap above Samus, bro?
Borderlands was that shit though.
Bro, you gonna put him above Samus though?
Probably.
I mean,
I
they are
seen
making
you-
a Borderlands. They
seen
are
you
making a
go
Borderlands
over-
movie. Hey, they are making a Borderlands movie. Put him in the bottom of A minus, bro.
I seen you run your
I
mouse
don't
over
think he
Hitman,
overdosed though.
and you didn't
Or-
want to touch Hitman because of the
Shit.
what's that? The British people. You don't want to touch Hitman.
What happened?
We
I
back.
seen him run his mouse over Hitman. He was like, "No, we're not gonna do Hitman because we're not gonna do Hitman
Oh, did I
right
skip
now."
Hitman? I did.
Randy constantly disrespecting Samus. That's crazy.
The British.
Anyone
Disrespectful.
disagree?
Is there a reason you ain't touched Timo yet?
Nigga, we're not doing because there's no main character in League of Legends.
Oh, that's not the. It doesn't matter. Is it
Nah,
known? Is it
Hitman do
not?
got a movie though. Hitman do got a movie though.
League of Legends got an anime.
Ah, Randy disrespecting Hitman because of the Brits. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyone disagree?
That nigga Randy disrespecting because of the Brits. That's crazy. Jeez, this your list. Do what you want. You feel me?
Actually, Chuck, where's Timo?
Hey, why does he
Timo?
always say stuff
Alright,
like
if I'm gonna
that?
be
Hey,
fair, if I'm gonna be fair, I'll put him on like you're generous with C+, but I'll leave him there.
I ain't gonna lie, Randy I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Don's stressing me out. I'm finna take a sick break.
The
Alright,
average
my
person's
boy.
not gonna
Peace.
know. That's a lot of characters, bro.
He said that at what time? 2:10.
Put some respect on these female protagonists' name, and I'm gonna take a cigarette break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, so it's
Dragonborn from Skyrim. Anyone disagree? A minus.
Who's
I'll
that
just say-
again?
The main character from Skyrim. Your character in Skyrim. So
Oh,
Skyrim
yeah,
in general.
yeah. I can't comment.
50+ million copies. Re-released on every console. Skyrim.
A minus is okay. Yeah.
You gotta at least be over this nigga.
Dan Hibiki.
Mhm.
I know that game.
Monkey Island
I-
guy.
Yeah, Monkey Island.
I forgot his name. Something Threepwood.
Yeah, put him low because I only know him because I seen it.
Nobody.
I only
nobody
seen
gonna know
him
this man.
because of somebody was
But
talking about the game.
He was iconic in the 80s and 90s. Is this Lara Croft?
Yeah.
All right, Lara Croft. I would say A plus. I don't think that's Lara Croft. We gonna pretend that that's Lara Croft though.
I'd say A. Just because I
A?
want to.
I think Lara Croft is definitely A plus. Not S tier.
Nah, she got it. She got it. She had a movie. She had a lot of games. She was the big
Angelina
what you
Jolie,
call.
all that. I would say headed of A plus. Anyone?
See, I went.
disagree?
I disagree. I looked at the Benford thing. It's not their 4,000. Whoever the people that voted was from around the world, not just British. So that's what I'm saying. Like the global scene is different from the American scene, and you guys can't help it. It's just gonna be an objective list. So I'll put her S list. If the world says she's the number one, I'll put her S tier.
Bro, the world didn't say that because the world all disagreed with the list.
I guess they should have voted because it was open to everybody.
Bro, the people who voted are people who were familiar with the BAFTAs like that. And who knows if they even had any gaming knowledge in the first place. But
That's good. That's good. If you don't really know too much about gaming, like I said, that was the whole point. That's the whole point of it. It was bigger than it's
Nah. Lara Croft need to be underneath Chun-Li. Let's keep it real.
The whole point was a mixture, at least a mixture of both people that don't
Angelina
know and
Jolie
do know.
movies, even a new movie, all that.
Bro, that was strong female
Maybe.
protagonist. If you showed any woman that movie, they wouldn't know it was Lara Croft or not. Put her underneath Chun-Li, bro. Let's be real. Sorry.
We're not gonna worry about the order.
I don't understand how y'all put a character that carried a whole franchise under a character that is a group of characters. This character carried franchises by themselves. Y'all putting them with
Who are you talking about?
Lara Croft. I'm talking about Lara Croft.
Croft.
Like, what are y'all talking about, bruh?
Nah, she needs to be underneath Chun-Li, but I'll let it rock for right now. She's not top 10. I'll put Chun-Li top 10 before I put her. Honestly.
Oh, Young Dre said, "What about Wolf? Did we pass up
Yeah.
Wolf?"
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
he
think
said
we
that
even
there,
got to, bro. This is too many characters to even look at one time, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
Gonna
We
take
gonna have to
that.
dedicate the next episode to finishing this.
Now we
Yeah,
can.
it's
Because
already 4
I
o'clock.
wanted to do top 10 iconic of all time. This is a whole nother
Yeah, this is a whole
Yeah.
nother.
situation.
You know, we had ideas. The ambition.
He said
the
we.
Hey, let me
ambitions were a little
scroll
too
up on
big.
the list because I need to
He
see.
saying we.
I need to see
said
who
We had
Ghost
ambitions.
is under, bro. Ghost need to be. I need to make sure
Ghost
Ghost.
should be higher than Lara Croft.
Nah.
Yeah.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah.
Y'all tripping.
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
y'all are two
wait,
Call of
why
Duty
he-
players.
Why he Guybrush
It's a Call of Duty
B?
player and an ex Call of Duty
Why you
player
put
saying
Guybrush
that.
at B, bro?
Because he's
You
a
wildin'.
loser. Nobody cares
Nah, he
about
should
him.
be at least be C, bro.
Bro, nobody played Monkey Island. Nobody
You're
knows
saying
about Monkey
nobody
Island like
because
that
you never
today.
played.
Bro, Monkey Island got no reach outside of Ganon. Sorry.
We're not talking about S. Putting him in S. Why y'all keep saying this like I'm trying to put somebody in S?
Who's y'all?
Lord,
He got more.
Alright,
no.
put him in C-.
If I had my way, Lord Croft would be C, but we're not gonna go there right now. I'll let him have
You
his
know
list.
damn well Laura Croft ain't no damn C.
Bro,
What did
I
Lord
put her
Croft do to
matter of
you?
fact, you're right. I put her above Bayonetta. You're right, absolutely. She's more iconic than Bayonetta.
What did Lord Croft do
Alright,
to you?
hold on. Let me move up this list a little so we can see the whole thing. Why can't I just scroll a little bit
Cause you
and
zoomed
not
out.
a lot of it?
I mean,
Bro,
zoomed
just
in.
scroll like a regular person, bro. Like, why are you
Right.
using your wheel?
There we go. Alright. This is our current. We're going to have to finish this because we're going to be here all day. And I actually do have something that's.
We already been
I
here
need to
for an
do.
extra hour and longer than we usually. We're still nowhere near halfway done, bro. Oh my god.
So this
Oh
is
my
the current
God.
list. This
So I need
is
you to-
going to be to be continued.
No, I need you to post.
to the
No,
next
I need you to
episode.
post this verbatim on Twitter, and I want the hate.
Nah,
train
don't
to
do it.
No,
fly.
we got to have everybody before we post.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
man.
then it's going to be like, bro, where is what's his name? What's his name?
Hey, let them be mad. Tell them, hey, hop in the stream and we'll fix it up for you. Like, hey, let them be mad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This would be awesome rage bait.
It would be. He ain't
They
lying.
can do- I mean, they can do it with- it's the same thing if we finish it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
It's the same thing if we finish it though.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
either
same
way,
thing.
Finish it.
it's going to
Yeah,
be.
when we finish it, then we can like, oh, y'all want us to redo it? Yeah, like that. Let's
That's what I'm
finish
saying.
it.
Like,
Let
this
us finish.
is a work in progress. It's not done, obviously. So
Yeah,
like,
so
like I
next
said,
week at the start of the podcast, we gonna start the tier list so that we
You
can
know,
get
the
it
start of
done,
the
and then we'll
podcast is gonna start at this time if we do
Yeah,
that.
that's not good. Yeah, let's get off. We'll quick fire the topics and then we'll get into the.
Okay.
But I feel like we should have done the top 10 list because while reading the Benford thing, I see why they did it because it's basically marketing for the award. Because if you go to the bottom, it's telling you it's gonna
yeah,
their award.
the
Their award.
BAFTA Video Game Awards or whatever.
Exactly. So yeah, so we can do this to promote the podcast. It's actually good marketing.
yeah, post it on Twitter, man. Tell them what changes we should make.
Yeah, we can do that next
Is
week.
this valid? That's all you
nah,
gotta say.
let's
Post
not
it.
post it
Say,
now,
is this
though.
list
Let's
valid?
not post it now. No post
This
it now.
no.
Post it.
The US award. The you feel me?
I mean, but if you post it now, we might get more viewers next week.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it before, and then I'm gonna be like, "This is the this is the unfinished list, like tier list, continuing
What do y'all
on the
think?
next
No,
Saturday."
yeah. This the unfinished list. What do you think needs to be changed? You feel me? Type shit.
I like it. Great idea. I'm glad y'all
Alright.
think like me.
So with that, let's go ahead and start wrapping it up. Let's go ahead and plug them socials, guys. Casso, Cap King Casso. Where can people find you, and what are you playing as of late?
Well, we're not playing anything right now. We building a PC today. You hear me? So we gonna be doing a whole lot of in a second. You could find me almost anywhere at the Woke Dealer, spelled correctly, no spaces, or on YouTube and certain other streaming services as CAP King Casso as I am here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Much love. Peace.
All right, no doubt. And then the spirit of truth, Lord Mars.
And you're-
Where can people
and you're-
find you? What do you have
what
planned?
Yeah, you can find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z, not a S. You feel me? And yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing some Bloodstained, but I gotta finish up the other two games, Dragon's Dogma. You feel me? And yeah, I'm probably gonna hop on some more Helldivers too, cause yeah, they got some updates on Helldivers and stuff.
All right. Doc, what's going
It's
on
me.
with you? Where can people
Hey y'all,
find
it's
you?
me. Hey, it's me. You feel me? You can find me Deadshot Teej on everything. Twitch, Twitter, don't matter, don't care. Hey, follow me, don't follow me, love me, hate me. Hey, I'm here for you. That's it. I might actually stream today, guys. So I might stream that little Smash Brothers ROM hack that I was talking about earlier today. Since everybody's on my you know what about it. So, you know. Hey.
Who was on? Okay. Anyways, Chuck, you're around Chukwu. Where can people find you? What you got
Yes.
planned?
You can find me all platforms year round Chukwu, CHUKW. On Twitch year round Chukwu 2 with a number 2 CHUKW. But the main announcement is we finally started the second podcast of the group, the news and social commentary podcast titled the Fitty Fitty Podcast. Find us on YouTube, the Fitty Fitty. All you got to do is type in the FIDDY. We're the first. We got that we got that lane locked down, so you'll find us. And that's it. Oh, and playing. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to get into it, but this last week was a week of new updates. Like almost every single game has something new. Valorant dropped a new character. Clove, Rust had an update. All the games I played, it had major updates, and then Diablo. So this past week was amazing to say the least. This upcoming week, we're gonna be on the same thing. We're probably gonna continue and try to beat Diablo. Once we hop off this podcast, most likely I'm about to hop on Rust for my wipe solo. Oh no, we're gonna be building
Console.
Yeah, PC. So if we're doing it on Discord, if he puts it on Discord, I'll be streaming it, so you can go join us for the PC build. And yeah, that's it. Just the podcast,
Yeah, we
the
will.
Fitty Podcast Mondays
So
as of
tune
right
in.
now. So yeah, tune in.
All right, no doubt. And last but not least, year-round Spitter. What you got going on? And where can we find you?
You can find me at Year Round Spitter, all platforms. What I'm gonna be playing? I'm gonna be playing Halo. Hopefully, I can play Diablo. You know how that goes. I had to start playing Halo by myself.
Good for you.
I'm gonna try to play Tekken. I need to get back on that game since they've.
I thought Tekken was broke.
It's going,
said
it's going,
you
yeah,
wanted to
it's going
play,
crazy in Tekken.
You said you want to play Kendrick Lamar?
Kendrick Lamar, oh man,
It'll be
bad
big boom.
analogy. And you know I'm always gonna play Street Fighter. You know how that goes.
So you a J.
Yes,
Cole
sir.
fan?
Oh man, bad analogy.
Bad, terrible.
And shout out Game Pass.
Hey, and shout out to the viewers, shout out to the chatters,
made
shout out
Halo
to
Infinite?
everybody here. You feel me?
343?
We appreciate y'all.
343, count your days. Y'all know what y'all did to Halo. Count your days.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Lotus Spirit, Sabagos, and Young Dreads for showing up. Look, we
Yeah,
we
shout
gon- we
out.
gonna
Most
get Wolf
definitely.
in there, Young Dreads, in the next
Appreciate
episode.
y'all.
But yeah, as for me, you can find me on Twitch, Don Solo, SOLOW, and on Twitter, Pasta Feet,
Twitter.
FE3T. And then I'll be playing Dragon's Dogma and whatever random indie game that crosses my feed. Whatever I have a whim for. And a bunch of hentai games that I can't put on stream. So
Hey,
yeah,
welcome to the Discord if y'all want to watch it.
that
guess
is
not.
it.
Tune in to
That
Don
is
Solo's
all.
OnlyFans if you want to watch it.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
oh, bro. I didn't even think about that. I could play.
Video
play
game- video
those
games on
games
OnlyFans?
on only. Hey,
OnlyFans,
that'd be
we could
live.
do
Nah,
that.
you ain't lying.
That'd
hey, I
be
need my
live.
for the business.
And you wouldn't necessarily be compromising being a real one.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Hey,
No, none of my real ones got OnlyFans. That's what I'm saying. Well, I respect Don's opinion.
That boy said, fuck kick, I'm hopping on OnlyFans.
but with that, let's get out of here. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Saturday. And you can tune in to Project Untitled Gaming Podcast next Saturday at 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. Ooh, I got that one down. Let's go. All right, everybody, peace out. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta